is light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle?
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing this fine Sunday? It's a pleasure to be spending the next 4 hours alongside each and every one of you, and of course an array of beautiful genuine gemstones. My name is Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you all afternoon here at Gemcollector. For those of you unaware of how the system works here, take a little look on the Gemcollector website. I've loaded every single item from the first hour onto that website for you to pick and choose as you please, because this is your show, not my show. If there's anything that you like, anything you want to have a look at, let me know, and we'll get moving on the price point. This first hour is very special because it's all about split pay. Every single item in this first hour, regardless of price, regardless of closing price, is going to be available on split pay. It's a special Sunday, an incredibly special Sunday. At 2 o'clock, we've got Kieran coming back. We've got some incredible garnets. We've got some grandidiorites. I've got a special little clip from Toby, from his travels, talking all about grandidiorite. But right now, we're here to talk about split pay, starting with a beautiful, beautiful oval Nilamani. That is item 24. Take a little look at this. Oh, that needs to be on a lighter background because the saturation of blue there is incredible. Now, you know that Nilamani is difficult, famously difficult to cut. But we have that right here, over 2 carats, completely natural. I'm going to give this a little show off with the tweezer. Where's my cloth? Because I've already been fondling all of these gemstones. We're off to a good start, aren't we? We're off to a good start. This is quite a deep stone, I have to say. Not just in colour, But take a little look at this, and then we'll get moving on price for you. Oh, it's beautiful. That is a gorgeous tone of blue. Take a look at, I'm talking about the depth here, but look at that. Incredible. Now this item is going to be on split pay. I've promised you that every item in this hour is going on split pay. And I cannot tell a lie. So what should we do? What should we do on this to start your Sunday afternoon here at Gemcollector? I think $34.99. $34.99 today. That split pay is gonna drop down. There it is. Free split pay. It's not 2, 3. My goodness, that works out £11.66 on split pay right there. That's an 88% saving. The guide on this is actually £120. So we've gone way below that. It previously closed at $49.99, $44.99, $39.99, but today, $34.99. If there's anything taking your fancy, over on the website, let me know. Over 2 carats here. I'm going to stay with you on this one for just a little bit while people tune in and get those requests in. Also, just let me know how you're doing today. On this day of rest. There was no rest here at Gemcollector, I tell you. Not on a split pay special. When do we do this is the first split pay special I've ever done here at Gemcollector. Now, I've done many things in my time, but never a split pay special. Outrageous. That is an interest-free split pay, remember. We do no credit checks, none of our business. We just take that $34.99, split it 3 ways. You pay $11.66 today, and then next month, what's the date today? I should know this, shouldn't I? The 18th. The 18th. So on the 18th of Feb, you'll pay another £11.66. 18th of March, £11.66. And we send it you straight away. We don't wait until all those payments have gone through. No, no, no. I'll tell you, Scott, our MD, hates split pay. Hates it with a passion. It used to be one of my little tricks to annoy him when I was a producer. Pop something on split pay and just go, But for something $34.99, I mean, it's over £100. That used to be the benchmark for split pay. And that's only for 2-way split pays. But 3 at $11.66. Outrageous. Outrageous. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm seeing people coming in now. Good morning, everybody. It's not the morning, is it? I need to get used to that. I need to get used to that. I'm used to it being mornings when I'm in this building. But now it's afternoons, which is good. Which is good. I like being here of an afternoon. Take a look at this one. Oh, Mongolian turquoise. Now, we had a Mongolian turquoise on the show yesterday, and somebody actually asked if I could put an entire Mongolian turquoise selection together. And I had a look at the stock when I got home, and it's just, there's hardly none. There's hardly none in our warehouse, in our vault. So make the most of this. It's going to be on split pay, and the price, £24.99. What's that split pay work at? £8.33. £8.33 should you choose to take split pay on this. 26 carats. Wow. It's a beautiful shape, isn't it? I love the way that this looks. I was saying yesterday, it gives me a touch of the William Morris, kind of that mottled duck egg. It's beautiful, isn't it? Mongolian turquoise. I love the speckle effect of it. It's been stabilized as well, so perfect for wearable jewelry. If this is going to be a statement pendant for you, you can wear that and not worry about a thing, because we know that turquoise is a soft gemstone. So we stabilize it to make it everyday wearable. So you can wear your perfumes, you can put your lotions, your potions, whatever you choose, onto your skin and not worry about it affecting the integrity of this Mongolian turquoise. There we go. Sorry, my microphone was just rubbing on my neck. I could feel it. And if I can feel it, it means you can hear it, right? We fix that for you now. We fix that for you. Best of luck on this one. Again, on split pay, interest-free split pay at £8.33. So you can get this home today for £8.33, plus your P&P, and then you've unlocked that one postage and packaging for the day. Outrageous. Outrageous. Only one opportunity available, similar to Vanilla Mani that we opened the show with. There is only one opportunity available. That's why we've been able to do split pay on these items, because they are all incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. So best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Keep coming through. I can see interest there. Best of luck on that. I'm going to pop you back in number 19. This labradorite is incredible, by the way, in number 20. I'm looking down at it and it's giving me the eye. It's giving me the eye. But now we've got some Andalusia. This has been put in a very unique way into the box. I'll show you there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Shall we get each of these out? Shall we get them out? I'm gonna regret this because I've got to put them back in, but I think, well, we've got a bit of time because, you know, we do have a little bit of time this hour to get these gems out and really enjoy them and appreciate them in all their glory. They look great in a box, don't they? But when they're out on the wheel, that's when you see just how beautiful these Andalusite gemstones are. Take a look at... Oh, that's a whole parcel of beautifulness, if that is a word. I don't think it is. Of beauty, that would be a word. On split pay today, remember, and under £20. Only one opportunity available. This is the parcel you will be getting home should you choose to take that split pay or pay the full $19.99. I mean, that is completely up to you at $19.99. If you just want to get that over and done with for under £20, then go wild. But $6.66, should you choose to take the split pay, that's available for you, interest-free. Let's try and pick one of these up. You, in the middle, don't you try to avoid me. Take a look at this. Beautiful. My tweezer grip isn't very strong today. Oh, come on, Ben. You can see them there. They're gorgeous, they're stunning, they're one of a kind, and there is only one opportunity available to get this entire parcel home at £6.66 on split pay. Best of luck. If there's anything you like in the look of, please do let me know. Beautiful. Gonna leave that with you. Only one opportunity available on split pay today. Best of luck. That's a three-way split pay as well, not a two-way. Not a two-way. Logic would have told me that would be on a two-way split pay. But no, it's on a three-way split pay. The most player Croic that we've ever witnessed in this parcel. And that is literally wrote down in front of me. That comes from the horse's mouth. First discovered in Andalusia, of course, in Spain. Over 2 carats across this entire parcel. Stunning. Leaving that one with you. I'm going to pop these back in the box. This is the problem when you get them all out and when you've only got me in this studio. I then have to put them all back. You have to look at the top of my head as I try to get them in some form of order. Best of luck there. Still that one opportunity available, that's fine. Shall we do a little bit of Galileo Morganite next? I think we should. I think we should. In fact, I actually prefer them layout like that. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Galileo Morganite now in number 14, again, on split pay. I mean, this is an item that you would expect to be on split pay because this is one but it's 10 carats of Galilean morganite, completely natural. So it is going to be at that price point that you would expect perhaps to see split pay on. That's why it's such a wonderful tool to utilise for split pay, because it makes these gemstones more affordable for you. Oh my word. That's an impressive stone, isn't it? An incredibly impressive stone. I'm going to pop it down on the wheel because I think as it catches the light, those beautiful facets come alive, don't they? Oh, this price is naughty. This price is naughty. Under £300 for this. So your split pay is going to be under £100. £91.66 is the price of your split pay. Full price of this piece today, £275. The guide on this is £839. Today, £275. I'm going to try and pick it up again. As I'm going to try to pick it up again, I am going to pick it up again. Positive affirmations, that's what we're doing today. Positive affirmations. If you say you're going to do something, you're more likely to do it, right? Just want to get rid of my fingerprints because, again, I've been fondling all of these all morning. I got in really early today, which is unlike me with anything, to be honest. I'm usually fashionably late. But not today. Oh, it's special, isn't it? Only one opportunity available, though. Wow. Are you looking forward to our special Zircon showcase at 2 o'clock today? I know I am. I had a fantastic time with Kieran yesterday. It's a pleasure, twice in one weekend. Very lucky boy I am. I'm going to show you this on a dark background. Oh, that's beautiful. From Brazil, it's an 18 by 13 mil Galilean morganite. 10 carats on the nose for £91.66 on split pay. Amazing. Amazing. How are we a quarter of the way through this hour already? Makes no sense, does it? The laws of time here at Gemcollector, they do not make sense. They do not make sense, but a lot of things don't make sense, and that's okay. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it with you for now. Have you noticed number 15? Bit of sphene. One of my favourites sphene is. I'll do that in a second because I'm seeing a lot of interest in this Burmese ruby gem box. Just shy of a carat. I'm going to get these ones out. Of course I am. Come on. Now, these available on split pay is outrageous. I mean, the whole hour being on split pay is quite outrageous, really. You know, we do split pay on things that are, you know, a big deal. For us to do an entire hour's worth of split pay, interest-free split pay, remember, it shouldn't really be happening. But it is. And that's okay. Take a look at these. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? I thought I'd turned those all the right way up. Apparently I haven't. Not even slightly. Come on. There we go. 2 to go now. My goodness. My goodness. Now the price point on these, and look at the beautiful, gentle colour on these Burmese rubies. Only treatment on this is heat, which is what would have happened in the ground anyway. I always say we've just sped that up for you. Each of them are 4.5 by 3.5 mil in diameter. So beautiful, dainty earrings there. We are in single figure quantity-wise. And we're going under 30. Under 30. Your split pay on this is going to be $14.99. That's a two-way split pay on these. Which is incredible, isn't it? And you'll get all four. All 4 in your parcel. Little droplets of joy, aren't they? Total carat weight, just shy of a carat. 8 points. What are you thinking with these? Are you going to set them? Are you just going to keep them in their display box? Because that's okay too, that's valid. Gorgeous stone to have in any collection, isn't it, ruby? Especially Burmese ruby. The brightness on this Burmese ruby is incredible. When it catches the light, you're going to see that glow. And it glows because it's got a high chromium content. So in natural daylight, it's really going to come alive, this parcel. I'm going to shine a little daylight torch on them. I'm just getting them bunched up in the middle there. So you can see this internal glow. Come on. There we go. I'm going to shine a little daylight torch on them, so you're going to see a little bit of the glow that we're talking about. You see that? As the warm light hits it, it glows. I'll show you on a white background as well. So in our cool studio lights, kind of white studio light really, this is how they look. And then I'm going to put a little bit of a... There they are with white light. You'll see they are glowing, but it's not really doing anything different, is it? If I shine a warm light on them, that internal glow really comes through. Incredible. Take advantage of the split pay on those. I shone that torch straight into my eyes then. Like, directly, looking down the barrel of the torch. And, my goodness. Now I can't see. Fantastic. Don't do that at home, please, when you're trying to show the glow of your Burmese ruby. Best of luck there. Only 6 opportunities available. I'm going to leave them with you, those 6 opportunities. Best of luck. Take advantage of your split pay on these. It's a great way to unlock that 1p&p for the day, isn't it? A great way to unlock it at $14.99 for Burmese ruby. Outrageous. That's number 13. I'm going to pop you home. Right, let's do... Oh, we've got a Moldavite fish. Moldavite was very popular yesterday. We had the Moldavite rabbit completely flew out. We did have a Moldavite fish similar to this. This is a slightly different one. But I think they're really cool. Really, really cool, actually. Take a look at this. Carved Moldavite. I didn't think I would ever see the day, but we would be carving Moldavite. But here we are. Here we are. It's a really cool gemstone. Really cool gemstone. Formed when an asteroid hit Earth. Little bubbles of gas inside that come from space. And that is NASA certified information. I find it blows my little mind. Blows my little mind. I think it's really cool. Today, split pay is available, but your final price is going to be £199. A 3-way split pay that works out at £66.33. So take advantage of that split pay. That's what it's there for. I just think it's really cool. Really, really cool. There you go. You're seeing it a little bit better now with the white background. The detail in the carving, I think, is incredible, isn't it? Really incredible. Difficult to show because of there you go. There you go. That's the best way. Really cool. Yeah, I think carved Moldavite is something I didn't expect to ever see in my life. I've held Moldavite rough, and it does feel otherworldly. It's really bizarre. Until you've held a piece of Moldavite, it doesn't feel like it should. And I think that is really cool. Really, really cool. It's a tektite, isn't it? Not of this world. Known as the emerald that fell from the sky. You can see that. So it hit, this asteroid, it hit Germany. And then the material from it was strewn into the Czech Republic. That's how powerful that collision was. And this gemstone formed in the process. And now here we are carving it. What a world. 6633, take advantage of that. I'm going to leave it with you. Best of luck. Best of luck. I've just seen a lot of people pop this dendrite agate into their basket. This mold whitefish has sold out. Congratulations. I think they're really cool. I think they're really cool. I had a message. I used to have an aquarium in the past, says Theresa Mary in Norfolk, and this little cutie is so realistic. It really is. It really is. I find it absolutely fascinating. Some of the best carving I have seen here at Gemcollector is these Moldavite items. And who would have thought that Moldavite could be so well carved? I mean, that's the quality of the craftsmanship here at Gemcollector. Thank you for my first message. Do you know what? First message today, 24 minutes past 1. 24 minutes past 1. Are you having a lie-in? I'm on my own. Talk to me. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. You do you. Theresa Mary, lovely to hear from you, though. Now this, lots of people popping this into their baskets. This I absolutely adore. I have always loved dendrite agate because, well, not because I'm a bit weird, because that makes it sound wrong, but when I look at something, I like, you know, it's like cloud watching. It's like cloud watching, but in gemstone form. So I look at this from above. To me, this is a frozen lake. I'm going somewhere with this. And then from above, I'm seeing little areas of woodland. Are you with me? It's an aerial shot. And that's what I love about dendrite agate. Have a look at it from the front profile. Each one tells a story. Now, this is the one that you'll be getting, and I love that effect in the middle. I think it's really cool. So as jewellery, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't think I'd be wearing that as jewellery. Because in a piece of jewellery, that is a little bit distracting. Unless you were going to set something in front of it, maybe a tree of life, or wirework tree of life, then it becomes a feature, doesn't it? It becomes really cool. But as a gem collector, I'm looking at this dendrite agate, and you can see inside the soul of it. Take a look from here. This is the back. You're seeing how that gemstone forms. I mean, that's cool. Mirror-like effect. And then you turn it over. Again, you can see into the soul of this gemstone, which I really love. It's available on SplitPay today. You know we're not staying anywhere near £396. No, no, no. For the last one in the world, while it's on SplitPay, while it's at the lowest ever price, I'm going to $39.99, under £40 for you today. Well, $39.99 today. It is under £40, but it's a habit I need to get out of saying under 40, because it's 39. It's basically 40, isn't it? Anyway, $13.33 on SplitPay. Take advantage of that. Not only is it on SplitPay today, but it's the lowest ever price. By a considerable amount as well. This has previously closed at $69.99. But I adore it. As a gem collector, I think this is the exact dendrite agate I want to be going for. Because it's really cool. Really, really cool. Like I say, you can see into the soul of this dendrite agate. And that's what I like about it. I love that feature in the middle, and then when you turn it over again, it's exceptional, isn't it? And nobody in the world will have a dendrite agate like this. which I think is fantastic. Best of luck there, leaving it with you, because we've got loads to get through, and we're halfway through, and that just won't do, will it? I'm going to pop this back. I'm just seeing it. There's 6 people with that in their baskets. 6 of you. Best of luck. Best of luck there. We still have availability if anyone missed out on the Andalusite, the Burmese Ruby Gem Box. That one was special. The Nilamani, the Galileo Morganite. Now it's time for Sphene. I adore this gemstone. I absolutely adore Sphene. It's probably been the gemstone that has taken me more than any since I started here at Gemcollector. It's a gemstone that I'll be honest, I didn't realise just how beautiful it is. It was completely natural, incredibly collectible. When I was doing a bit of research into grandidierite, which we have coming up later today, one of the gemstones that was listed as those rare collectibles was Sphene. Talking to Kieran yesterday with our beautiful Spinel, and he mentioned Sphene as a rare collectible gemstone, because that's what we're here for, isn't it, Gemcollector? Collectible, clues in the name, right? But look at this. On a dark background, you're seeing the reds. I'm gonna move it over to this, because look at the fire when I pop it down on the disc. It's a showstopper, isn't it? A real showstopper. I'm going to pop it again on a dark background so you can see that sparkle. When the light catches it. Add a little message. Ben, funny you say that. Jim Brewman admits it's his favourite gem. Well, I never. You've gone from one straight to another. I mean, I don't think Jim would appreciate being compared to me, but I can see why. I can honestly see why, especially if he's been spending his days here at Gemcollector. This Sphene is incredible. It's completely natural. Greater dispersion than a diamond. Now, if dispersion is something you're looking for in a gemstone, and rarity, Sphene is the one for you. Especially when it comes in this gorgeous, fancy colour. It's on split pay today. And the price I'm going to go to, I'm going to match the lowest ever. We only have 2 opportunities available. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna. $69.99. 2 opportunities available. Split pay, that works out at £23.33. I'm going to try and show it off with the tweezers again. I managed to get my fingerprints all over it somehow, and I don't know how. Right, take a little look. I've had some reviews on this as well. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I've had some reviews come through for this. Now, these are independent reviews from FIFO. Completely independent reviews. So, Natalie, beautiful example. Love it. Philippa says, love adding loose gems to my collection. Don't we all? Christine, wonderful collection. Good to look at, isn't it? Just when you pop it down on this disc, you're seeing that. Absolutely. Margaret, West Midlands, lovely gems. Have started a collection for my grandson and I'm very pleased so far. Rachel says colour and quality was perfect and a great cheeky deal. Oh, yes, please. And so many more. And we say it all the time, don't we? It's so easy to send a negative review. It's so easy to say that something hasn't gone right because things go wrong all the time, don't they? In life, not just here, but everywhere. But to send a positive review speaks volumes. And that just blows me away. We have 2 opportunities available, £23.33 on SplitPay today. It is becoming my favourite. I think it is my favourite. This and Zircon, to be honest. And I'm not just saying that because we've got Zircon. In fact, I lobbied very hard for a Zircon showcase. And I got it, so that's a treat. But at £23.33 on SplitPay, I think this is an incredible opportunity. 6.5 by 8.5 is your size. Madagascan Sphene, completely natural. The fire is sensational. What size is it? As I need a ring for it. 8.5 by 6.5 for you. 8.5 by 6.5. Best of luck there. Over 2 carats per stone. Imagine getting them both home. Imagine as earrings. Oh, that's a treat. I'm spending a bit longer on this than I would normally because, well, I like it. I like it. So, what are you going to do? I'm showing it you from the back now, just so you're seeing the light pass through. If that's what's happening on the back, can you imagine the party around the front? Look at that fire, that dispersion. And again, your eyes are going to see it so much better when you get it home. Because your eyes just work better than cameras. Cameras and TV studios are terrible for showing dispersion, for showing fire. But it's absolutely present on this incredible Sphene. I'm going to leave it with you because I'm running out of time, but best of luck on that. If you want to see it again, just for fun, let me know. It'll be my absolute pleasure to show you that again. Available on SplitPay. Best of luck there. Best of luck. P, if you want me to read out those dimensions again, let me know, and I will. Now, this has been winking at me. It is lovely. It is lovely. Number 20, bit of labradorite. Bit of labradorite. But the labradorescence on this is sensational. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get this down to price first before I show it to you because I want everybody to have an equal opportunity to own this. It's going to be $39.99 or $19.99 on SplitPay. So you know what you're paying, which means you can make an informed decision as soon as I give you a flash of this because I think it's going to go bonkers. Take a look at the labradorescence on that. My word. And this is the one that you will be getting home because it's a one of a kind. You've seen yellows, golds, and electric blues as the light hits this beautiful natural labradorite. From the back, you're seeing it as well. Almost a glitter there, but that's the magic, isn't it, of labradorite? That is the magic. Take advantage of that interest-free split pay at $19.99 today. More than one colour of labradorescence is rare. I mean, all labradorite is rare because all gemstones are rare. But when you're seeing labradorite with not just the blues, but those golden flashes there, that's incredibly special, isn't it? And look for reflection in the mirror. Completely natural, that labradorescence, that optical effect as the light passes over the gemstone is completely natural. Best of luck there. Best of luck. I say it was just lay by my side in a box, essentially. And as the light from there, I've got a big old spotlight here. As it's coming down, so I can see what I've got in front of me, it's just catching that stone. So every time I look down, I'm seeing this blue labradorescence, and it's incredible. One opportunity available. Best of luck. Still 2 available of those sphenes. That shocks me. That shocks me. It's fine. It's fine. More for me, I say. But best of luck. Best of luck. Shall we do a Tanzanite now in number 17? I think we should, because it's on split pay. Beautiful cabochon. Really good size. We're pinging. We're pinging. Really good size for a ring, this. And the depth of colour is incredible. It's a 12 by 16 mil Tanzanite cabochon. That's wild, right? Wild. And it's going to be available on split pay today. The price is going under £150. Look at the colour. That's what is really setting this Tanzanite apart. I'm going to try one more time. That is an incredible colour. Imagine a ring that size in Tanzanite. I'll show you against the finger, hopefully without pinging it. That size is spectacular. Over 13 carats, a 12 by 16 mil cabochon with saturation of colour like I've never seen on this size. Some of our Tanzanites that we offer like this are second to none, in my opinion. Show you from above. Now that speaks volumes, because you know how shadowy this whole area is. You're still seeing that blue absolutely popping from above. That speaks volumes to me. Look at the depth of it as well. A really deep cabochon. At £43 on interest-free split pay. That is just split 3 ways, no interest whatsoever. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got another example right now that I think is going to fly. It's item number 1. Now this is special. This is special. This is a collection, a 1 carat collection of cashmere sapphire. 1 carat in total. I'll show you from afar the parcel that you're going to receive. That equates to a carat's worth of legacy collection cashmere sapphire. It's special. This is the highlight of the hour. This has been flagged to me as the highlight opportunity of the hour. The star buy, so to speak. The star buy. I'm going to try and get this box open, but it's not playing with me. Oh, it's been sealed shut. I was sure that this wasn't. That's fine, though. That's fine. I don't want to ruin a collector's item when they get it home, so let's just have a look from here, because the light is still passing through those gemstones. An incredible selection, I have to say. It's going to be available on split pay today, which makes it a fabulous opportunity. There you go. You will get your box, of course, but the highlight is those beautiful cashmere sapphire gemstones. And I'm going to take the entire parcel, the entire 1 carat parcel, I should add, to £129. That is available on free split pays. £43 is your split pay price. They are incredible, aren't they? They are absolutely incredible. You get just over a carat of Indian cashmere sapphire. Take another look at the quality of the blue but you're getting there. It's a whole suite of jewellery, isn't it? Or just a parcel to have in your collection for when somebody comes to you with a sapphire commission, because sapphire is always going to be popular. One of the big five, of course, in that classic blue colour. And the colour matching across this parcel is really impressive. Really, really impressive, actually. £43 on split pay. Interest-free split pay. That's the best way to get hold of this entire parcel today. They're beautiful, aren't they? What are you thinking with them? Accent stones? Absolutely. Is this sizable one here the centerpiece of a ring? These two earrings? So many possibilities. The guide on this is £359. We say no thank you. We say no thank you. Best of luck there. We are dwindling stock-wise. Really, really dwindling now. Sapphire, of course, seen it in jewellery worn by royalty. Because it is fit for royalty. I'm going to leave them with you for now. Best of luck. Best of luck. That's a fantastic opportunity. Fantastic. Now, what else have we got? Loads of things. We've got some Paraiba tourmaline. We've got some Paparazzi sapphire. Oh, I think we're going to have to do the Paparazzi sapphire, aren't we? All these go under 200. I mean, what? You talk about sparkle, you talk about pinks meet orange, you're talking about Paparazzi sapphire. Look at that incredible assortment there. And we're going under 200. £199. Your split pay is going to be £66.33. We are in limited stock now. That's the kind of parcel you would expect to see at a gem show, isn't it? You know, you see Toby going off on his travels and filming incredible gemstones. That's the kind of parcel, right? Amazing. I adore that. I'm going to open them. I shouldn't, because I haven't got long. I've only got about 10 minutes until Kieran joins me with an entire hour's worth of incredible zircon. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be my busiest hour so far here at Gem Collector, because the assortment we have and the price points are incredible. Incredible. But take a look at these. They're all face down, which isn't ideal, but as we start turning these over, I mean, that is the perfect blend, isn't it, of orange and pink. Sri Lankan Paparazzi sapphire. Amazing. Single figure quantity. Under £200. The guide on this is 300. Wow. If there's anything that I've missed, feel free to call me out. Let me know what you want to have a look at. That's what I'm here for. The sparkle. Incredible. Leaving those with you. Best of luck. Very best of luck, in fact. I'm going to pop these back in there. Little display box. You do get the display box as well with these items, which I think is really cool. A really nice little addition. It's a great way to get them home, isn't it? because you'll see each and every stone together in perfect colour harmony that way, and I love that. I love that. I'm going to leave it with you. Which one did you go in? That was number 5, wasn't it? Yes. Put you back in number 5. Now, what else have we got? Oh. I'd be amiss if I didn't just take a little moment to look at this natural 3/4 of a carat yellow diamond. Oh, this was one of those special stones that I had a couple of weeks ago. I think this was the one, actually, that was over-allocated, and it sold out during the hour. And then just as we were getting to the end, which is fine, I might add, but just as we were getting to the end, the person that checked out changed their mind and went for a different yellow diamond. So this one became available, which is very lucky if you're in the market right now for a beautiful yellow diamond. And I have to say, the colour on this is incredible. 0.71, a fancy shape, a romantic shape for a romantic stone. Completely natural, that colour. It's incredible, is it not? It's going to be on split pay today, which you would expect. Of course you would expect it. I'm not going to pretend that this being on split pay is any different to the norm. But the everyday price on this is £1,189.30. That is the Gemcollector web price. Today we're going under 1,000. And I'm not talking 999. 799. So that works out £266.33 on split pay. I'm going to pop it down just so you can have a look at it without the tweezers interrupting. It's all about the colour, isn't it? And the sparkle, and the name, to be honest. Yellow diamond, natural. It's a special, special stone. 3/4 of a carat. Best of luck. This is the only one available. I'll show you on a lighter background just so you can see that colour a little bit nicer. Spectacular opportunity. Colour, yes. Clarity, yes. Carat, just shy of a carat, really. So yes. And cut. The cut is exceptional. To cut a diamond like this with that cleavage point of the heart, very difficult. Amazing. I love that. I think that's the finest example of a natural yellow diamond we have right now on Gemcollector. Best of luck there. Wow. I'm going to leave it with you for now. You've got 8 minutes to make your mind up on that one. I mean, it is amazing. One more look, just because we can. I'll show you all around it. I'll try to. My tweezer skills are not quite up to standard. There you go, there's the back. So you see as that light passes through, you're getting that incredible yellow. Amazing. Congratulations, still one available. Congratulations to anybody that manages to secure that one. Split pay, £266.33. No interest on that split pay whatsoever. Best of luck there. Best of luck. Right, we've got a bit of aqua praise. It's time to go a little bit speedy now. A little bit speedy, so you can take advantage of all of these split pay offerings. This is the other end of the scale. Absolutely, because your split pay is going to be £7.49. And it's a beautiful aquapraise, I've got to say. The graduation in this, as it goes from that ocean green into the clear material and then almost a copper-esque sort of thing going on down there. A beautiful cabochon, I'll show you from above. $14.99 is your full price, $7.49 is your split pay price. Leaving it with you. Best of luck. I'm seeing so many people pop that diamond into their baskets, by the way. Best of luck is all I can say, and congratulations if you do manage to come through for that. Speaking of diamond, speaking of dispersion, speaking of incredible opportunities, while this is still available, I'm going to show it off. It does have my fingerprint on it again. I'm going to make no apologies for that, because I want to touch this gemstone. 2 opportunities available, and that is it. That is it. On split pay, or full price $69.99. Best of luck there. Leaving that with you. Leaving that with you. Don't sleep on that one. I think that's a real special item. Really special. Number 23, got a bit of serenite. I like this one. I like this one a great deal. Take a look at it. Oh, it's warm but tranquil at the same time, isn't it? It's going under 20 at $19.99. Only one opportunity available. People have been snapping this up on the website, I believe. And they will have paid $48.99. That's your everyday web price. Not today. $9.99 on split pay. This is when split pay comes into its own, isn't it? This is absolutely when split pay comes into its own. When you can get something home for $9.99. That's the best use of it, in my opinion. I mean, it's brilliant for knocking down the spinel that we had yesterday. Split pay makes that more achievable for everybody, which is fantastic. But when you can get something that should be $19.99 for $9.99, you know, that's a bit special as well, isn't it? Best of luck. Leaving that with you. There's now 6 people with that diamond in their baskets. 6 people. Oh my goodness, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I've got one more Sphene in number 7. How did I miss you? How did I miss you? Right, I'm going to get the price moving straight away, because this one is incredible. I mean, the other one is equally, but this, a little bit more. Oh. Right. I've got to say, it's becoming my favourite. It really is, but there's one opportunity available. Split pay, that equates to £26.66. It's the only one in the world. I'm going to pop it on the wheel for you so you can see a little bit of that dispersion coming through. And if you're in the market for dispersion, stay tuned. We've got a very special showcase coming up. $26.66 for this on split pay. You've got 3 minutes to secure it. 3 minutes. I wish I could give you longer, but I can't, because them's the rules. This is my fault for not noticing this one earlier on. My goodness. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it there. I think we've got time for one more. One more. What would you like to see? I'll wait. Now imagine. That would be outrageous, wouldn't it? I don't know what to do. This is the problem. Shall we do the royal suite? The royal suite. Who would entrust me with a royal suite? Outrageous. Take a look at this. So in this, you're getting pearl and ruby. Oh my. Completely natural. But the talking point here, really, is the split pay, because when we take it to its final price of $129, that makes the split pay £43. And you can get this entire suite and the box for good measure home. That's what I love about split pay. Free split pays, interest-free. Look at that just on a wall. It'd be incredible, right? Best of luck. We have one opportunity available. I'll give you one more look. And then it's time to go for a little break, because after this break, we have an entire hour of incredible zircon. So check out your baskets on that diamond. I want to see how the diamond is doing basket-wise. That Sphene in number 7 has now sold out. Congratulations. The best way to get the Sphene home now is item number 15. The diamond, we still have that one available. There's now 8 in baskets. I'm going to leave those with you. You've got about a minute to check out. After this break, I'm going to be back and we're going to be talking zircon with the fabulous Kieran. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community.
Welcome back to Gemcollector for an incredible hour. We have got 11 zircons. Now, we were quite excited by this yesterday, right?
Absolutely. I love zircon.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I've got to say, when I started here at Gemcollector, one of the first stones what I asked for was zircon, and the response was, we don't really have any.
Yeah, I mean, the world of zircon, especially in the last few years, have gone absolutely crazy. It's one of the first gemstone I ever fell in love with was an amethyst. When I first started in the industry, a big Uruguayan amethyst that I saw was incredible. Then the second love of my life in the gem world was the Ratnakiri variety of zircon, and they are just absolutely magnificent. But the Ratnakiri province in Cambodia, obviously where these gemstones come from, where these zircons come from, is no longer, when I'm talking about the Ratnakiri, I'm just talking about this blue one that we're going to start with for a minute, but it's no longer just considered a location anymore in the industry, because there's, in 2008, a blue diamond sold, and it was named the Ratnakiri Blue Diamond because it resembled Ratnakiri blue zircon in its color. And that was in 2001, and it sold at $80,000 a carat in 2001. Why? Because it resembled the Ratnakiri blue zircon. But we've got the Ratnakiri white zircon, the beautiful Ratnakiri orange zircon as well, which we've called cinnamon, which it's definitely orange because cinnamon it's still rare, but orange is much rare. But you're going to get that price on the cinnamon price, but it's definitely orange zircon. You'll see that when you look at the color. But massive things happening in the world of zircon right now with a company called NY Blue based out of Brisbane in Australia, right? So they had to... No company has ever kind of cornered the market with a gemstone apart from sort of De Beers with diamonds, right? And at one point, De Beers owned and kind of... It was 96 to 98% of all diamond mines globally at one point, right? It's a little bit lower than that now. But they have to, in order to corner a market, you have to wait for the mines to sort of close or have enough capital just to buy all the active mines, right? But Ratnakiri zircon is no longer producing. Ratnakiri province in Cambodia is no longer producing any zircon. The mines are depleted, they're actually closed, right? So this company called NY Blue, based out of Brisbane in Australia, which is, you know, kind of gone full circle because the first ever discovery of a zircon was in Australia, right? 4.4 billion years ago. And that's how actually we know that the Earth is 4.4 billion years old, because of a piece of zircon, and they could trace it with obviously technology and things like that in laboratories to trace how old that linear is due to like uranium and things within the ground and within the stone and everything like that. But this is special. So this company have bought millions and millions and millions of carats of blue, white, orange, and red zircons. And they're kind of, those are the four rarest, most expensive sort of colors. And they've cornered the market to buy everything that they possibly can. They've created a cryptocurrency around it called Zirca as well. What? So you can, you know, when they go public and they sort of open their doors, you can trade your zircon in for crypto, or you can sell it for money, and vice versa, right? Like that. But it's no cryptocurrency has ever been created around a gemstone.
That's
ever, right?
new to me.
It's ridiculous.
That's
However,
wild.
The craziest thing, because Ratnakiri zircon, when I started in the industry, you could pick up Ratnakiri zircon for a couple $100 a carat, right? A couple $100 a carat, you pick up a Ratnakiri blue zircon, a white zircon, or orange or red, right? Now, Ratnakiri is around about, in finished jewelry in the UK, you're probably paying about £3,000 for about a 2-carat stone, so about £1,500 a carat. NY Blue, their plan is, and you can go online and read about them and research them, and it'll tell you a lot of this information on there, but their plan is, when they have enough stock, and they've got multiple millions of carats already, and it's a huge company with huge investors, like billions of dollars around them, so it's not going to fail. They put already so much money in that their investors won't let it fail, if you know what I mean, right? But their plan is to push blue, white, red, and orange zircon back into the market to sell between $5,000 and $15,000 US per carat. Per carat. So let's play devil's advocate. Let's just say it never reaches 10 or 15K, but let's just say it reaches 5,000 a carat. We're starting with 7 carats, right? So you are talking about a huge amount of money. And again, worst case scenario, it only goes to $2,000 or $3,000 a carat. When you're buying 7 carats, you know, $2,000 a carat is $14,000, right? $3,000 is $21,000, right? For this stone that we're going to start with here. The price points, again, as you guys know, here at Gemcollector, are absolutely ridiculous. But the world of zircon right now, for the last few years, has gone absolutely crazy. You might have heard me speak about it on Gems, or maybe Toby Cavill on maybe even here with Tobes, on Gemcollector and Gems. But this gemstone, if you don't own zircon, now is the time to buy it, because in another 6 months, another 2 years, when we don't have any more, it'll be too late. And those price points are, everybody's pushing their price points up. I always used to buy Ratnakiri blue zircon from a gentleman, a friend of mine that I've worked with for since the beginning of my career, a couple of years into my career. His name is Kamal, right? He's based out of Sri Lanka, but he was one of the biggest suppliers and stockholders of Ratnakiri zircon. He sold all of his stock to NY Blue for $15 million. Right? Kamal no longer works. Kamal lives in a massive villa in Bali somewhere now, right? But this is absolutely incredible. If you don't have any, now is the time to get involved, because these price points and the price points that you're going to see today, thought Spinel pricing yesterday was outrageous. We've been through the pricing on this today. It is absolutely ridiculous. And we're going to start with 7.2 carats.
Take a look at the state of this, quite frankly.
Yeah.
It's outrageous, isn't it?
It's absolutely massive, because zircon, again, you don't tend to get... Zircon can come in big sizes, but once you start to break sort of 3, 4, 5 carats in a single stone, you have something very special, especially over 5 carats. 7.2, that perfect Ratnakiri blue, resembles that Ratnakiri blue diamond. If you want to have a look at that, I don't know if it's sold since that. It's probably stayed in the private collection since 2001, but $80,000 a carat because it resembled this stone, this color here. And remember, this is a gemstone that has more fire than a diamond. The Ratnakiri blue zircon and the zircons have more dispersion, so they'll showcase more fire. That is from a mine that is no longer operational, ladies and gentlemen. It is closed, it is depleted, and now, I promise you, if this is almost like having the information about Bitcoin before Bitcoin was Bitcoin, right? You know, Bitcoin at one point reached over $100,000 for one Bitcoin. I think it's down to maybe 75 or 80 now. I don't know. But you could buy that at a couple of $1,000s when it was first around. This is like buying Amazon shares when Amazon wasn't a profitable company years ago. You could get it for $5, $6 a share. Looking into the future, we all wish we bought Bitcoin, and we all wish we bought shares of Google and Amazon and things like that.
Tell me about it.
But this is like now with zircon, we still have a chance because we still have it. We have bought so many gems all the way through until March for gems for Gemporia, right? We haven't been able to secure a big parcel of zircon, and we've purchased everything all the way through till March. Right? Now is the time to get involved, ladies and gentlemen, on any pieces, whether it's a 7 carat, whether it's a 1 carat, it doesn't matter. Have zircon in your collection.
This one, it's already sold.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Already sold, and that's the confidence.
Do they know the price on this already?
Nope.
They don't. So they've just bought it, not even knowing.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, taking 7 carats under 2,000 pounds is insane. Taking it under 1,500 is ridiculous. Taking 7.2 carats under 1,000 pounds is absolute. This is going to be. I know it's already gone. If it wasn't, there would be carnage on the phone lines, right?
You know, everyone's thinking now it's going to be 999, right? And rightfully so, under 1,000. But you've
look at that. That's so. Again, devil's advocate. Let's say NY Blue out of Brisbane don't reach 10 or 15K. Let's say they reach 5. So 5 7s is 35. That would be $35,000.
Oh.
Now, if that's going to happen, it might not happen overnight. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Things take time, don't they?
Things take time, but good things come to those who wait. You have this in your collection. Do not be tempted to sell, because the price points of zircon, something like this in the UK market, I would have to pay about $2,000, $2,500, maybe $3,000 for that stone right now. So if you buy to sell, you might be inclined to sell it. Right. If you can afford to wait. Please wait. When things are happening and moving in the industry, you never want to sell. Because the best thing is when you buy from Gemcollector, you buy from us as a company, you're buying it so low. Even if the market comes down, you're still in money, if you know what I mean, right?
Absolutely.
So if you can hold on to it, please hold on to it. But well done.
Congratulations. Let's just let you have one last look at it. Collector who got hold of that, congratulations. Congratulations.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Beautiful. And we had people miss out on that as well. We had people miss out. I'm going to leave it with you. Now, already, item number 4 has sold out.
Well, I was just, look what the one I picked up. Number 4. I haven't even gone to number 2 or 3. I did number 4 because we shouldn't have favorites, Ben, but my mum and dad have a favorite. It's definitely me.
Yeah.
That's what I keep telling myself. It's probably not, but this is my favorite. Look at her. This is what
wow
is crazy to me. Like, I like diamonds, but diamonds aren't rare. There are rare varieties, right? all the fancy colors, I'm a massive fan of any carat weight, 20 points up to 20 carats.
Yeah.
White diamonds don't excite me unless they're 3, 4, 5 carats and above. I will personally never be able to afford to own a 5-carat D flawless diamond, right? No. Absolutely not. But also, why would I want to when I can afford a 7-carat white zircon? It has more fire. It's 1 billion years older. It's rarer than diamonds. It has more dispersion. You have that big, beautiful cut. And remember, a cut like this will push that price point up. Everybody thinks like round cuts are the most expensive. They're only the most expensive because it's the most purchased shape. Right? The most expensive cuts to buy when you're buying as at a trade level and you're buying loose stones are always your emerald cuts or your step cuts or your marquee cuts, something that has a big body, or sorry, a big top table, because you know the rough has to be perfect. Because if there's any slight inclusions or impurity within that stone or any sleepiness, that's going to reveal it. We call that the bikini cut. Right. Because it's a revealing cut. If there's any sort of impurity, you're going to see it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my favorite. Whoever's taken this, if it's gone, congratulations.
It has gone.
That is absolutely perfect.
And the price, again, under 1,000.
Yeah, insane.
But this, I can't quite believe. If you thought we were matching the previous one. Again, this sold out just before we even came to air with it.
To be honest, at £800, I'm in.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, that's just over £100 a carat.
And with what we were talking about earlier.
You can't, even right now, some of us, I'm not sure if I'm going to go this year, but a couple of the boys are downstairs in the office, Jake and Dave and things, are going to be going to Tucson in a couple of weeks. You won't see zircon at 100, so $110, $115 pounds a carat. That's like let's say $125 for an easy conversation, right? They're not going to find any zircon of this caliber at $125 a carat in Tucson. Not a chance. And remember, it goes up on scale. So once you go above 3 carats, it becomes even more expensive. Once you go above 5, it jumps up even more. Well, you've got over 7 carats at $799. Well done.
Outrageous. And like, as we were saying earlier about why would you own diamonds and etc. When you can own this. Yeah. That's one of the beautiful things about being in this world, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
And being in the know, because we know when something is a marketing campaign. And diamonds are beautiful.
They are
diamonds are stunning. They were chose for a reason, right?
Absolutely.
But
well,
imagine if zircon had been selected.
Yeah, and then the reason that it wasn't is because there's not. If zircon was mined at the rate of diamonds, so when diamonds were or zircon, let's say when they both started being mined, not for tools and things like that, but for actual pieces of jewelry. If zircon was mined at the rate of diamonds, the mining would have lasted 2 years. Diamonds have been mined for centuries. You have to remember, there's 135 million carats of diamonds mined every single year.
Wow.
Right? 135 million carats. And that's gem quality, right? There's way more than that in terms of scale, right?
Is that like in drill bits and stuff?
Absolutely. This is to have 7 carats, but I mean, it's gone. Well done.
Let's give you one last look at what you've picked up. Congratulations. I think we're going to go to number 3 next.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, yes. Another absolute incredible piece of jewelry. Oh, that's my fault.
I did that yesterday. I did exactly. Do you know what? I said we were going to do number 3 next.
Look at the colour on there, though.
Oh, no, it's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. Number 3, sir, has already sold. Already sold.
I'm in your camera
shot. Okay.
Sorry.
Right, let's show you this.
And, okay.
Already it's sold. That's 3 for 3 now.
This is called cinnamon. When I look at cinnamon's brown.
Yeah.
Is that a brown zircon, or is that like an orange-red zircon?
Orange-red to me.
There
you go.
That is orange-red zircon.
My goodness.
Right, you're going to get this at the price of what cinnamon zircon that we bought it for under the name cinnamon zircon. But remember, I grade gemstones, I value gemstones, part of what I do in Hatton Garden. There's no way on God's green earth that's cinnamon. This is absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. This, ladies and gentlemen, this is so cinnamon zircon. Cinnamon zircon is probably, from Ranakiri, probably about trade price, $752, maybe $500 to $750 a carat. red, orange, Ratnakiri zircon can be 5,000 a carat. Remember, Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. If you go and have a look at red diamonds and the saturation of color, because red diamonds aren't red like they are in a ruby, right?
No.
If you go online right now and type in what a red diamond looks like, that is what red diamonds look like. And this has more fire, more dispersion, ladies and gentlemen. Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. Red is very, very expensive. To be honest, even though it's a smaller carat weight than the 2 7-carat ones, right? But this is over 4.5 carats in a single stone. When you get Ratnakiri red zircon and orange zircon, over 4 carats, it's unbelievably expensive. This under £1,000 is insane. This under £500 is absolutely ridiculous.
Here we go. Now this, again, we're free for free in terms of items that are sold out before we've even brought them to air.
Look at this price.
This is incredible.
Never, ever can you buy a stone like that as a one-off stone at a price point like that. That is absolutely crazy. You ever seen top quality Paparazzi sapphire? That's what it looks like. You ever seen Paparazzi sapphire with fire? Paparazzi sapphire with fire? Absolutely not. Seen a red diamond with fire? Maybe in a photo, maybe on a television show, or on a documentary. You're getting that look here, but in Ratnakiri zircon. That's unbelievable.
Congratulations, collector who came in for that. Incredible. Best of luck on all of the other items, is what I will say.
That's crazy.
Fantastic. Right. Completely gone.
Well done.
We're free for free.
Where do we go next?
Shall we do number two? Free for free. Sellout is outrageous. So number 2. This is another blue zircon.
Yeah.
A little bit smaller than item number 1, but
honestly, whoever secured... Look, that's not cinnamon. That's orange red. That is incredible. Was that number...
That was number...
3.
I can't remember.
I think it was 3.
It was number 3. Number 2. Where do we go from here?
I know, it's just going to keep getting better and better. This is 2 carats. Again, so, devil's advocate, right? 5,000 a carat instead of 10 or 15 from NY Blue.
Yeah.
It's a $10,000 stone right there. And remember, people think like it takes a long time for this to happen. Yes, zircon has been around for 4.4 billion years. But you have to remember, gemstones can jump in price so high very quickly. Now, I don't mean in the space of, 24 hours. With gemstones like this, it takes time. Zircon has been around for a while. People know it. So every NY Blue is retraining the market. They've cornered the market. And it's up to them what they sell it for. And if you want zircon, you're going to have to go to them because they're the only ones that are stockpiling it in like millions and millions and millions of carats, right?
That is outrageous.
When you think about price points, if you think the best example is Paraíba tourmaline, right? Paraíba tourmaline, discovered in Brazil in the late 90s, right? Then obviously Mozambique and Nigeria. When Paraíba tourmaline first came to the market, the first ever gem show it went to was the Tucson Gem Fair, right? Mm-hmm. On Friday, when that fair started, Paraíba tourmaline was selling at $200 to $300 a carat. Wow. People weren't buying it because at that point, $200 to $300 for a carat per carat for tourmaline was very expensive. Yeah. And nobody had ever seen it before. So I'm not going to give you $300 a carat when I've never seen that stone before, right? Then people started obviously coming up to booths, Paraíba tourmaline, reading about copper-bearing and manganese-bearing tourmaline, seeing the rarity. By the Sunday, the booth had completely sold out, and they were selling it at $3,500 a carat. So in 3 days, right? Now we look at Paraíba, $90,000, $80,000, $90,000, $100,000 a carat. Zircon in our lifetime, and I don't mean in 20 or 30 years. I predict, and this is just my prediction, so I'm not saying it's going to happen, but within the next 5 years, zircon prices, we are not going to be able to buy it as a company. You will see 1 carat for about $7,000 in an 18-carat gold piece. 2 carats maybe, right? This is insane. 2 carats, watch this price. Yeah.
I'm worried that this is too low.
I mean, it's definitely too low. It's 100% too low. But what an incredible deal if you secure that. That's insane.
That is outrageous, isn't it? Available on split pay as well. Take advantage of that split pay. We talked about split pay yesterday. It is a fantastic opportunity, isn't it, to get it interest-free.
Oh, 100%.
£99.50. We have 1 available opportunity. Let's see this. Like this.
Yeah, look at that. The fire, the dispersion. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen.
And so, Ratnakiri...
Is that a question?
That's a question, yeah.
Right. Why are we only obsessed with Ratnakiri? Are all the other regional versions of zircon worth investing? So, Ratanakiri, the reason that we're obsessed with Ratanakiri as gem buyers, as gem hunters, is because this location produced the finest material, right? If you want the finest red, you go Ratanakiri, which the Ratanakiri didn't produce much orange or red. It's blue, white, some yellow, right? The best red, the rarest red is the Tanzanian. Tanzanian zircon, the red zircon out of Tanzania. Also what NY Blue are investing in, the Tanzanian variety. I'm sure you've heard Toby talk about that as well. But it does come in a variety of different colors. They are buying all colors, but mainly focusing on blue, white, red, and then some yellow. But they are buying all the other colors, because eventually, when the blue, white, red, and yellow go, the other colors will go. And then when these prices go up, all the other colors will start pulling up in terms of price point as well. So yes, it's great to acquire as many zircons from many locations as possible, but first, get the big hitters. Get the superheroes, right? And Ratanakiri and Tanzania are the superheroes in the zircon world.
Fantastic.
All right.
I mean, the colour on that is incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Incredible. I mean, I love zircon. To see a whole showcase of zircon, though, I didn't think that was possible here at Gemcollector at price points like this as well. Yeah, it's unreal, right? And of course, we know it's one of December's birthstone with tanzanite and turquoise, right? But Ratanakiri, if you want a gemstone that is at this moment in time still affordable, it's hard on most scale of hardness, so you can wear it every single day. It's durable, it is available still, it's affordable still, and it's rarer and has more dispersion than a diamond. Why wouldn't you pick that up? Absolutely.
If you can, right?
Absolutely. Well, if you're making or gifting for December birthdays, who knows where it's going to be?
Yeah, for
Come
sure.
December.
Absolutely.
In 2026, we've got our whole calendar year pretty much.
Exactly,
So who knows what you're going to be paying at that point? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. There is interest, but only one available. You saw what happened with our previous examples. Let's move on to number 5 now.
I don't think that's an if that's going to go. I think it's when. I think probably come the end of the hour. I think some collector asked to see 2 and 5.
2 and 5, so that's
maybe you
want
to make up your mind. I need to get it out of there.
Yeah.
2 and 5, right? Oh, it's a Roval, this one. Lovely. Oh, come here, buddy. Thank you. That was number 2, wasn't it?
That was number 2, yeah.
Just pop that in the middle for you. There we go.
Right, let's pop number 5 in for you. Take a look at this.
5 carats. 5 times 5, 25. Right? We all learned that in what? 4th grade? Grade 4? Or year 4, as you guys say here. Right? So again, devil's advocate, 5 grand a carat, it's 25,000. 10 grand a carat, it's 50 grand stone. 15 grand a carat, it's a $75,000 gem.
No.
And people, and I know you might be thinking at home, thinking $75,000 for a gemstone. And I know you guys know gemstones sell for a lot more than that. But sometimes when you hear it, you think, who's
I'm guilty of that. Right? Absolutely.
All the time. But so the most expensive gemstone I've ever sold was $17 million, right? As I went to a sheikh in Qatar. And that was through businesses and things like that, right? Personally, now, when I say personally, I mean a broker to sale, but I personally had the stone and piece of jewelry in my hand. And that was November last year. And it was £2.1 million broker to sale for it, right? That was a natural pink diamond from the Argyle mine, right? Over $1 million a carat. But gemstones fetch crazy money now. Like, I remember when I first started in Hatton Garden, you see people spending £2,000, £3,000, and they'd get a substantial diamond ring, sapphire. Now, $2,000-3,000. Sorry, I keep saying dollars. £2,000-3,000 to me is a lot of money. To most of us, £2,000-3,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
In the jewelry industry now, £2,000 or £3,000. Well, in the world of an engagement ring, maybe get you a 30-point diamond now, right? This is a 5-carat stone. 5 carat Ratanakiri white zircon, ladies and gentlemen. I think the price is going to go up because we're back over that 5 carat mark, right? But this is sensational. We did 7 carats at, what did we do the 7 carats at? $799? Yeah. So the guide price on this one is $599. I think we take this under 500. Right? We're back over 5 carats. If we do, well, hold on. Let me try and work out so it's similar sort of price per carat. What did we do the 7 carat for? $799.
Sure, it was 7 or... Oh.
No, because we did the blue one at $899, the white at $799.
Yeah.
Okay, so price per carat. Okay, so let's do that then, because that's similar sort of price per carat, right? Let's do that. You know, take another £100. I'll go $399. Yeah, $399. Let's go $499. Let's go $399.
This is why it's nice to have you with me, because I'd be...
If that was in a 9-carat gold piece of jewellery, right, with a couple of white zircons down the shoulder on gems this afternoon, that would be £799, £800, right? 850 maybe. But 2 grams of gold, right? I love jewellery, right? We all love jewelry. It's why we do what we do. But I'm a gem geek. For me, it's always and will always be about the stone. So if you have the opportunity to buy a stone loose at this sort of price and then design a piece around it, that for me is definitely the way to go. And that at $399 is incredible.
Split pay, £199.50, only one opportunity available. I mean, it's been an education for me, which I'm loving.
Oh, great.
I'm loving, because it's, the last time I was around jewellery of this quality, I was a cameraman. At the start, I was 19 years old on Gems TV, and then moving across over to various craft channels, etc., etc. Coming back to fine quality gems like this and seeing what has happened within the market. It's outrageous.
It's unreal. I mean, so I've been doing this since I was just before I was 19 as well, so 17 years. So even what's happened in my 17 years in terms of price points going crazy is just unreal. Now, where do we know if there's... Why don't we take £50 off the price? Oof. Let's see if we can't spark somebody's interest.
We're getting carried away.
I know. There obviously is going to be a point where we can't go any lower. But in fact, you know what? Take £100 off.
Oh,
go $299. Let's go to £299, but that is your deal now. That's your deal. We can't go any lower than that. It's over 5 carats.
Yeah, remember, it's my name to this.
I know, yeah. That's true. my name's not on it. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
First month here. Why did you do that bit? No, you told me to.
Yeah, you can blame me. I don't mind. Blame me.
$299. Oh, so split pay under £150.
Yeah.
Interest-free split pay. This is the stone you will be getting, but there is one available. That is outrageous.
It really is. And look, and I don't mean this in like a derogatory way or a bad way, but if you are not going to buy, look, I understand everyone works with different budgets, but if, let's say this is within your budget, right? If you don't buy 5 carats of top quality colorless Ratnakiri zircon at $399, you're probably never going to own over 5 carats.
Right.
Because in reality, in the real world, you're paying over £1,500 for this, right? So I understand it's January, things are tough with Christmas and New Year, but if you can afford that, whether it's the $299 or the split pay, definitely go for it, because when this is gone and when in the next 12 months, 24 months, when we can't get any zircon anymore, you're going to kick yourself that you never secured a 5 carat piece, right?
And we do only have that one available. That one available. It's incredible. It is incredible. I mean, everyone has been incredible so far, but this, to me, this is the classic zircon colour.
Yeah.
I mean, the fancy colours are incredible, but if I'm thinking of a zircon, if I'm picturing it in my mind's eye, this is the stone, really.
Oh, absolutely. And it's that perfect sort of roval design, right? It's like a rounded oval, and you can see by like the millimeters 10 by 8.9 or 8.8, right? So it's very close to being a round, so they call it like a roval. But they are unbelievable in terms of the amount of fire and dispersion and sparkle. I can't believe this is still here.
No, I'm shook. I'm shook.
Take £50 off.
Oh, should we?
Yeah, take £50 off. Claire's not here today.
No, it's a Sunday. No one's here.
Yeah, take £50 off. Yeah. Are you in on Monday?
No, not till Wednesday.
Me either. All right, so they'll forget about this, but they'll forget about this by the time we come back.
249. Right. I feel like a naughty schoolboy. Do you know what I mean?
I'm just like hoping and praying that like a phone call flicks up or something, or somebody comes in on the web, because that like we've gone. Do you have clocks here?
I do. There's a way I can do it. Hang on, let me.
I was just going to say, maybe we just put...
You keep people company.
Like 60 seconds to close or something like that, because I'm getting carried away now, but that is... Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, 249... It's 5 carats. It's 5 carats. Wow. That is unbelievable. Hey. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Right, when the clock is over, we're moving on, whether it's God or not.
I feel genuinely, you can see, I can't do the whole, like, outrageous sort of shopping deli thing. Yeah. That's what I like about us here at Gemcollector and Gemporia, to be honest, is we don't really subscribe to that.
Yeah.
But you can tell by my face, I think, I'm a little bit like...
Yeah, I've just brought that clock in for me, just so I know to move on, because otherwise I'm going to get carried away. And we've already got, I should say, I've already got too carried away at £249. It's £50 a carat. It's £50 a carat.
And what were we saying? That the price is potentially heading towards?
Between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. And you can go and read that. NY Blue out of Brisbane, an Australian company, backing zircon heavily, and their plan is minimum $5,000 a carat, hoping to reach $15,000 a carat when they push zircon back into the market. So that's either $25,000, $50,000, or $75,000 stone in their eyes. Not in this moment in time, but in reality, that's still a couple of $1,000s for that stone. But £249 is incredible. So again, if it goes, great. If it doesn't, we have no problem holding on to things that are this sort of, because you have to remember, I know that the way that we work as an overall business at Gemporia, but let me tell you something. If the market automatically, let's say tomorrow we wake up and NY Blue is pushing things into the market and it's $5,000 a carat, do you not think the owners and then the powers that be that are above us are going to say, okay, we're not going to go to their prices, but every zircon that we have in the company, put £1,000 on top of that price.
Yeah.
And the reason being is, so at $1,200, you still get an amazing deal if it's $5,000 a carat. But you have to remember, we have to replace these stones. If we can't buy them anymore, then you'll never see them again. And if we have to pay those real world prices, then you're going to have to pay those real world prices, right? $249, unbelievable deal. I hope somebody gets that, because there is interest on that.
Yeah,
now.
there is interest.
9 people.
9 people interested.
So,
and have you seen number 2 still available? 12 people interested in number 2.
Yeah.
We'll give you a little show of that at the very end once we've got through everything, because we're over halfway through, but now we're approaching the kind of ridiculous territory.
Yeah.
We said that we have something for everybody in this hour, and we absolutely do, which you can't really say. I didn't think I'd be able to say on a zircon, on a Ratnakiri zircon hour.
We definitely
so
shouldn't be doing it now.
10 next. Number 10. Ooh. Now, look at the start price on this.
Oh, gosh. Right, where's the price? Wow, look at how beautiful, and look how clean and crystallized and vibrant that is. That is insane. Do you know, let's do this. Let's go. Let's give a slightly better deal. We were supposed to go to $199, but we're not going to go £199.
I mean, this is... Again, we got to that point in the show yesterday where it became... Again, I don't want to belittle the gemstone, but it became less about the gemstone and more about the price point.
Absolutely.
I think we're kind of there.
And this is what's hard for me when I joined Gems about 6 months ago or so, because yes, I've worked on other networks, and other networks do similar sort of things in terms of pricing. Maybe slightly more expensive, right? Maybe the quality is the same, or they're different mines, because location plays a huge point in terms of price point and factor. But because I'm in Hatton Garden on a weekly basis, I always look at real world pricing. So every time, the first few months I came here, I kept getting very shocked at how low we're going. And because like I just mentioned ago, I'm a gem geek. So for me, it's all about the stone. So they're like, Gemcollector is like the perfect channel for me, because it's literally just about the stone, the history, the story, the rarity. But it does, for me, it becomes about price. Because if, in the gemstone business, when you're dealing with stones and parcels, at trade shows, everybody's nice, everybody's polite, because you have to be, there's lots of people around. When you go into an office in Hong Kong, or in Hatton Garden in London, or you're in Jaipur, wherever you are in the world, there's not much, it's like, dude, it's £150. Do you want it or do you not want it? Because if you don't want it, fine. I'm not going to negotiate with you. Just get out of my office. There's a queue waiting for people buying stone. So that's the deal. Do you want it or not? Obviously, we don't speak to you like that, because it's not a very nice way to speak to people. But in the gemstone age, because time is money, and you've got so much to do, and you've got to do this and sell this and broker that deal, you don't have time to do the negotiating sort of thing. So it's like, okay, this is my bottom price, and everything's on a calculator. $149 a carat. Boom. Do you want it? No. Okay. Get out then. Send the next people in. And that's the way it works, because everything is so fast paced. 149 is absolutely ridiculous, right? But, Ben, let's do something better. Shall we, for the first time today, go double figures?
Double figures, you're saying?
Let's do it. No, keep it there. Oh, yeah. Just straight under 100. $99.99.
I mean, I'm speechless a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd be breaching this under £100.
No, to be honest, yeah. 99.90. Look, if it's 25 points, half a carat, sure. £99. 1.7 carats, though. At 1.7, again, we spoke about the shows. If that's a 1.7 carat diamond, people are going, that's massive. And 1.7 carat diamond with that color and sort of clarity would be like D, VVS1 or Infinity Floss. And 1.7, that's, 35. Like, if that's a diamond, that's 35K. But that's rare and has more fire. So why spend 35K when you spend £100?
Yeah.
It's still a genuine gemstone. It's older than a diamond. It's rarer than a diamond. Has more dispersion than a diamond. More history and legacy than a diamond. And when you buy zircon, you're buying a piece of our Earth's history. We know how old the Earth is because of zircon. Like for me, as a gem geek, for me, like that's for me that's the USP. That for me would sell zircon all the time. That's why I love that gem and this gem of all varieties from any location. But Ratakiri is the best.
It is beautiful. And you say, you can get it for under £100. Today you can get it on split pay under £50.
There you go, yeah. Well, no, we shouldn't be that low on split pay, really,
No, I don't know what the rules are with...
Well, it's £149 is 2 split pay, and then anything less than 149, there shouldn't be any split pay.
Oh, that makes things even more naughty then. Oh my goodness, because I'm used to over on the craft side of things. Split pay came in at $99.99.
Right.
And that was kind of the rule, and I know that Scott hates split pay as a concept, which is part of the reason I love it even more.
Most people at the top of businesses don't like split pay.
No.
Or any sort of payment plan, because you're running a business, you want to keep track of them. It's easier just to get everything in one lump sum, right?
Yeah. Especially with the lack of interest.
Yeah, well, exactly.
It's just we take that hit.
Yeah.
In terms of interest, so best of luck. We've got one available. I think we'll show you everything that we've got available from now on, because now we're in this kind of this ballpark. This is when things get a little bit scary, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can make an informed decision. We still have availability. I don't believe that we still have availability of number 2 and number 5. Item number 5, there are 10 in baskets now. Item number 2, 12 in baskets.
Yeah, I can't, but it's number...
5 in baskets for number 10 as well.
Is number 5 the 5 carat? Yeah, number 5. I can't believe that 5 carat Roval is still available.
Outrageous.
Yeah, that is outrageous.
We'll return to a few of these, don't you worry. I understand if you need to move money around or if you need to have a chat, etc., etc. I completely understand that. Of course we do. But you do only have 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
no pressure, but you've got 20 minutes.
I hate that. I mean, I like that you have an hour and then we're on to something completely new, because that's the way of the world, isn't it? And the gemstone world especially, times are always changing, things are always moving. But it's also kind of like, no pressure, but you do have 20 minutes.
Yeah. We're timekeeping for you, right?
Yeah.
We don't want you to miss out if it is something that you're interested in.
That's the thing. Where shall we go to next? Where can we
I can't
go
remember.
to
I don't
next?
know. How do you know which ones we played or not?
By memory mostly, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. Because I have no idea now what we have done and haven't done.
So we've done these two. Have we done number 7? I don't think we have done number 7, but number 7 is...
No, we haven't done number 7. No.
Beautiful.
What was that one we've just done?
That was number 10.
Number 10.
See, this is another thing that we have to keep on top of up here. And my memory is
like playing pairs.
My memory
with my kids, trying to remember where did I see that?
Can
10?
you imagine what? Yesterday after you left, I lost a pair of my tweezers.
Yeah.
And I spent half an hour. The text topic became, where are Ben's tweezers? I was looking everywhere. I was crawling under the desk from it.
Where were they?
They were underneath the tray. Yeah.
They're always right there, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're always
literally.
Right there, yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry, should I center that up for you?
Yes, beautiful. Take a look at this one. I mean, it's very easy to feel like you're repeating yourself, because each one is just absolutely hitting.
Yeah, absolutely. Every one is absolutely perfect. They're all from the Ratnakiri province. They're all from the Ratnakiri mines of Cambodia. You know, the colorless ones, they are pure colorless, right? No impurities or elements within that stone changing that color. We're even giving you a tinge of yellow or a tinge of brown, right? You just have that dispersion, that fire in volumes. You have that rarity. You have that history. The cuts are absolutely perfect. You can see that with all those beautiful facets around that top table, right? You got all those beautiful crown facets. You can see a nice, beautiful girdle there, and you can see all those facets on the pavilion mirroring up beautifully, almost like a little, like someone playing the piano keys. As the light moves, it just dances around each one of those facets. Perfectly cut stone.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just shy of 2 carats, 1.75 carats. French Polynesia, it says next to it. Is there a relevance to French Polynesia?
Where does it say that?
So it will roll around in a second, because that's new to me. Zircon from Tahiti.
Oh, from Tahiti.
French Polynesia.
Oh, right.
Geography lesson as well.
There you go. Is this from Tahiti?
It says so, yeah. Is that just Ratnakiri zircon, origin Tahiti?
Well, it can't be Ratnakiri if it's from Tahiti. Unless it's a Ratnakiri zircon they've purchased in Tahiti from a supplier.
Okay, that makes sense.
The origin of where they've purchased it comes from. Because a Ratnakiri is Cambodia, Tahiti's Tahiti.
That will be what it is. That will be what it is. We used to have this with Jewellery Maker. We'd purchase from suppliers in X location, and the internal system would change the origin. So
because Tahiti zircon wouldn't look like that.
No.
Tahiti zircon would be dusty grey. Like, it's not. Tahiti is great for pearls.
Right.
Zircon, not so much. Can't get zircon there, but it's not. It's cloudy, it's sleepy, it's not that great. So yeah, it's Ratnakiri zircon that we've purchased from a supplier probably out of Tahiti, maybe when they were buying pearls. Yeah.
Well, for that little confusion.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I was going to go $99.99.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's do it.
But because of, I mean, it's not really a confusion, is it? Because we've explained it. But for that inconvenience.
Yes.
How about $79.99?
Yeah. All day. All day long.
And again, just shy of 2 carats. And as you were saying, the stone and the way that it plays to light and the dispersion and everything about it is exceptional.
Yeah.
Exceptional on this.
And that's what you want from a gemstone that has dispersion. You want to be able to show that off, right? You don't ever... you never want to buy an engagement ring for someone and they're a little bit embarrassed to show it off. Nothing to do with size, because it's nothing to do with size. That size is irrelevant, right? Because it's the thought that matters. But when you buy an engagement ring for your partner, or you buy a pair of earrings for your girlfriend or whatever, if they're diamonds or they're a gemstone that has dispersion, they show their friends. Look at the fire. Like that's what you want your gemstone to do, whether it's your diamond, whether it's your zircon. And that zircon is playing. It is playing, right? It is playing up to the lights. It's interacting with the lights. It's dancing. It's full of sparkle and scintillation, full of personality. So $79.99.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
At that price, I'm going to move it on because we can't physically justify staying there for much longer. So Ratnakiri zircon, ignore the French Polynesia. You know what you're getting, and it's $79.99. That is outrageous. Let's move on to number. I'm just going to make it up as we go along now. Number 6. Right. Let's do number 6. So that was number 7. Here's number 6.
Lazy Susan.
I know. It's for tweezers, it's for Lazy Susan. They all they betray me on a daily basis. Take a little look at this. I don't think have we seen one like this before?
Just the big, the big one, yeah. 799, yeah. But this is again incredible. 1.74 carats. Yeah, let's do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? I say, at this point, I mean, we've shown that every single one is gorgeous. At this point, it becomes about price point, doesn't it? At this point, that's what it becomes about. $79.99. We have 2 opportunities available, which is, I mean, we shouldn't have been going down to this price on this one.
Can I have just the thicker tweezers just for a moment?
Absolutely. Best of luck. There is interest there. Across the board, there's interest there. But as we say, we haven't seen this particular cut on any other than for Big Monster that sold out before we even put it to air.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an incredible opportunity. And the quality of zircon that we get here at Gemcollector, you know that we don't mess around when it comes to quality. We've already discussed the price that you could be paying in the future. So if you are shopping for a December birthday, secure it right now while it's available at $79.99, under £100 for nearly 2 carats. Nearly 2 carats. More dispersion in diamond, older in diamond, rarer in diamond, redated the earth.
Absolutely.
Beautiful example.
It is absolutely fantastic. It's $79.99.
Outrageous.
1.74 carats. Shall we go back to number 5 quickly?
Yes, let's do
someone's
that.
asked just to see. So that's why I've been quiet for a moment, because he was saying about the inclusion. So there's a small little inclusion there, but where the inclusion is, and we'll show it to you obviously, where the inclusion is will be covered by a prong when you set it.
Oh, okay.
So, is there any way to... sorry.
Yes, I will zoom it in.
That was
Which
number
was this?
6.
It was number 6, wasn't it?
Is there any way to zoom in there,
There
just so we
is
can show that
indeed.
collector? I think it's in Herefordshire.
Come on.
Right, you'll see it. It's just down, just there in the corner. Just there. So you see it at the back through the pavilion, just there. So
Yeah,
as it comes
just about.
around now, it's at the top right-hand corner of the stone, right? Now it's going to come to the bottom,
Oh, yeah.
just there.
Yeah,
Right? Just there. It's a tiny little inclusion, but because it's in the corner, so when you set that, you can have 4 prongs. I would personally, with a stone that big, I would go double talon claws, right? So instead of 4 prongs, you get 6, or sorry, you get 8, right? And the prongs will hide that inclusion anyways. But of course, if that changes your mind that you don't want to buy it, not a problem. But that inclusion, you can just see it. Shall I point it up?
Oh, the tiny little... Yeah.
Just there. So that, if you show it on a slight angle, so face it, other way, come the other way. Just there in the corner. See that little, just there in the corner, that little dot? Almost like a little yellow dot there, right? So that dot there, because the prong has to go to the top table facet, that will be covered by a prong. Right? So you won't even see that. That tiny little inclusion there that you can see in the stone, that'll be covered by a prong. I guess depending on the way you want to set it. But if that changes your mind, of course you don't have to go for it, but it will be covered if you set it into a piece of jewelry.
Oh, yeah, it's literally a tiny fleck, isn't it? Tiny. Yeah, that's a very good point with a prong. I wonder how many... I bet there's so many out there in jewellery that if you were to take them out of their prong
100%.
setting.
Yeah, prongs are great for hiding inclusions within a stone.
What a happy accident, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably very intentional, right, when it was cut.
Yeah,
if they have to... I mean, I don't know how...
So when you're cutting stone, you can get a big carat weight. It's better to cut a 5 carat that has 1 inclusion than a 3 carat to lose the inclusion, right? Depending on the stone and the material. Especially if you can put that inclusion where you know it's going to be covered when in a piece of jewellery. So,
amazing.
And that will be covered. But what price was that? I can't remember.
That one, number 5 is $249.
No, but the big number 5, was it? That was number 6. Number 5 was the big one, wasn't it?
Oh, why did that not...
Oh,
no.
Did we take that to £249?
Apparently. I don't remember doing that, do you?
Oh, we did. Because I kept saying take £100
Oh, we
off.
did the clock, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay,
That was supposed to be $399.
Yeah, do you know what then? We don't even need to justify that.
No.
Hey!
I was, yeah.
Who messaged in and asked us to show that? Collector in Hertfordshire, you have just got us off the hook, I'd say.
Yeah, because I was thinking that must be the graphics for the last one, but it wasn't. The last one was £79. Because that was $399, and then I said take £100 off to $299, take another $50, and then clock it, right? But look, it is a slight inclusion. If that makes you change your mind, not a problem. Of course, if you want one that doesn't have an inclusion, if you are going to set it into jewellery, you won't see it. So I hope that helps you with buying it or not buying it, whatever way you want to go on that.
Amazing.
Yeah. But for $249, ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a bit daft, really. Right, we've got available now number 8, number 9, and number 11. Shall we do number 8 to begin with?
Number 8. What are all the other ones? The other ones we played.
The other ones we've played, yeah. We do have still availability of certain ones. I'll do a little recap of that at the end. But this is all now just going to be about price point, to be honest with you. But we've already said price point wise.
Yeah.
It's outrageous. So
let's just get them some homes.
We're just going to get them home, yeah. We're going to get them on. We're going to get that price dropped. We've got 8 minutes left. So, I mean, I don't think we could swoon anymore about zircon.
No, I mean, it is. It's a beautiful gemstone. And, you know, I hope that you guys have maybe learned some today. And maybe if you've never heard about NY Blue, go and just read online about them. And you can see that the price points, you know, $5,000 to $15,000 a carat is what they're hoping for. Whether or not that happens, will they pull off what they're trying to do? I believe they will 100%, because when you have investors that have multiple hundreds of millions of dollars and you've invested tens of millions of dollars, they're not going to let that fail.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Will they achieve the $15,000 a carat they're hoping for? I don't know. Will they achieve 5? They'll get close to it, because in some cases zircon has sold at a couple of $1,000s a carat already. So I think they'll achieve the 5, the 10, the 15. I would like to see them do it for themselves and for the industry, and for you guys that have been purchasing zircon here for the last sort of few years, and 21 years as a whole company. So well done.
Amazing. Best of luck on that. We can't stay on that for any longer at that price point. That's outrageous. Number 11 next. Number 11. So that goes into 8.
8. You might have to flip that over.
Number
8.
Take a look at this one. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's incredible. Great price again on this. What's the carat? Yeah, 1.3 carats. Square. That's a square princess cut. 1.3 carat square princess cut zircon for £80.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is brilliant.
And one of a kind.
Yeah.
One of a kind, this one. So the last couple we have had 2 available, which shocks me. I thought that each of these would be one of a kind pieces. But this one, this is the only one available at $79.99. Best of luck. Best of luck. Going to leave that one with you again. Sorry, we're going fast and loose here. We've got one more to bring you.
Number 9, I think?
Number 9, yeah. Now this
is the one that we spoke about.
If you're just wanting to enter the world of zircon.
What was the square princess? Was 11,
was
wasn't
number
it?
11, yeah. If you're wanting to enter the world of zircon, wait until you see the price point here.
And again, the average carat weight for a diamond is 25 to 30 points. This is double that. The average price for a 30-point diamond engagement ring and 18-karat gold solitaire band is £2,400. This is double the size of that, and it's rarer and has more fire. Watch this.
What a way to finish.
Yeah.
What a way to finish. We will revisit a couple of them just before we go, but if you're looking to enter this world, $39.99, that's outrageous.
That is outrageous. For 60 points. $39.99 is absolutely incredible. And there's only one as well, so snap that up quickly.
It's still performing just as well in terms of dispersion.
Yeah,
I mean, zircon is brilliant, isn't it?
I would make that into either a nice little ring, or I would bezel set it in gold as a little pendant.
Ooh,
For your granddaughter, for yourself, for your niece, for your daughter, whoever it may be, best friend. So at that price, you can't really go wrong.
No. Absolutely. Best of luck there. One available. I think that will just go. What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a bit longer on the break during this hour, just to check out, just to secure them.
I think we have to go back to number 5, don't we?
So we've got number 5. Number 2 is... There's 14 people
Should we show number 2?
Let's do number 2 first, and then we'll do number 5. So that one was number 9. Thank you. I mean...
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. A 2-carat Rasenakiri blue zircon, and we went under £200.
I can't remember doing that. I mean, the colour there.
Did we go
is
under 200?
Exceptional.
Are these prices changed? They can't change by themselves, can they?
They can't change by them. I hope not.
No.
I hope not.
Did we take number 2 to?
Yeah, apparently.
Guess so. Well, that's again
I don't
great.
remember doing it.
That's £100 a carat. Seems a bit low, but well, it's again, all of these have been unbelievable deals, right? It just depends on the stone that speaks to you the most, the budget that you're working with, and of course there's 2 split pays on that, right? I believe, or is there...
It is on split pay, yes, right, it is available on split pay. It's because we've taken graphics out, it doesn't drop down, but it will be on the website on split pay, or give our call centre a ring. Best of luck. There are 12 people with that in baskets, 14 now in baskets. I think that's going to fly. I think that's going to be gone during the break. Another one to look at now is number 5.
Yeah, this is... Out of all the ones that are left, it would be these two that I choose from. And if I could only choose one, I would go for this one.
Okay.
Just because of, you know, you've gone from 2 carats in the blue to over 5 carats in the white. So that's the one that I would personally go for. And I love colorless zircon as well, because look at that fire, look at that dispersion. You set that into an 18 karat gold design, that tiny little inclusion would be covered by that double talon claw prong. And you put some beautiful white zircons down the shoulder, even little diamonds, Melee diamonds down the shoulder. It looks like a 5 carat diamond engagement ring. You know, 5 carat diamond engagement ring is going to cost you, in today's world, something around about 150, 200K when you're looking at that sort of color and clarity, right? So you're getting a big look.
One available, tons in baskets. Tons in baskets. We've got 13 now in baskets, and only one available. I'm going to leave them with you during the break, just to, you know, make a little decision, because now it's kind of decision time. You've got 2 minutes, and that is it. What an hour. Thank you very much
for having me.
Educating and inspiring and being so darn passionate about it.
I love it,
quite frankly.
I love the stones. Yeah, no, I'm happy to be here. Anytime you're on, if I'm around, just give me a holler and I'll come up.
It would be an absolute pleasure, sir.
No worries.
Thank you very much. I will see you after the break. In fact, before you go, very briefly, grandidierite, in a sentence.
Exceptionally rare. Grandidierite is one of the rarest gemstones that Mother Nature has ever produced. Only been discovered twice in gem quality in history. The Tan Maria grandidierite that you're probably going to be looking at today from Madagascar, they believe is actually the original pocket when Alfred Grandidier discovered it in Madagascar in 1912, something like that, if I remember correctly. But he only found small little fragments, gem quality, 3, 4, 5 mils. But it's the same vein that was discovered in 2014. But they believe this was the mine, and Alfred Grandidier discovered the secondary alluvial deposit. But when they first purchased this and they first flooded into it, I was in Madagascar when it was discovered, right? I was a part of one of the buying teams that helped pull it out of the ground, and we sent it off to the GIA to come back as grandidierite. Because when we were buying it, we were buying loads of volumes, because the gentleman I worked for at the time, been in the game for a long time, he was like, this isn't apatite. But they were selling it at the mine as green apatite. So we were buying it at green apatite price points. That's why it's so affordable for us today, right? But it is exceptionally rare. 2018, Forbes magazine listed it as the 3rd most expensive gem price per carat at $20,000 a carat. But it is an exceptionally rare gemstone, up there with your saurite, your pionite, your taphite, your benatite. So if you can, it's a must.
A whole hour on it after this. Thank you very much,
Thank you very much.
Check out your baskets on your zircon. I will see you after this break.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an entire hour of grandidierite. Now, we heard Kieran just talk about the rarity of grandidierite. Finding individual pieces of grandidierite right now is extremely uncommon. Being able to put an entire collection together is almost unheard of. We've been able to do that right here on Gemcollector. I'm going to show you each of the items that we have available to begin with. They're all on the Gemcollector website right now, so if there's any that you are seeing that you want to have a look at, let me know. I will get the graphics up for you and get that price moving for you so you can secure your piece of grandidierite. This one is hiding in the corner because I want to show you from above. Just so you've had a little look at each of the available items in this hour, because scarcity is the name of the game this hour on Gemcollector. Take a look at this range that we've got. We have got item number 1, 2, 3, 4, some sizable pieces, as well as a couple of parcels. That's 5, that's 6, and then we go to individual stones throughout the hour. Now, Toby did send me a little clip about grandidierite from his travels. We're going to play that in a little moment, but let's get started. Let's get started with one that we have some availability of in number 7. I say some availability, we only have 2. We only have 2 available. So I say availability, but it's not really, is it? It's not really. This Grandidierite special is something that has been in the works for a fair amount of time now. It's a pleasure to do it with you. Take a look at this. Now, we know that Grandidierite is rare. And that's not just trendy rare. It's genuinely rare. One of the rarest gemstones in the entire world. Found in limited locations. So famously in Madagascar, which is where this comes from. This AAA grade natural Grandidierite. Now, as Kieran said, it was named after Alfred Grandidier. He was a French explorer who was heavily associated with Madagascar. I didn't know that this material here that we were looking at comes from the vein that he discovered. That makes it really special, doesn't it? We're incredibly fortunate here to have access to these materials. This is a stunning example of Grandidierite. Now, good gem quality has always been scarce, but as of right now, it's even more so. I've got a slide actually to show you right here. Take a little look at this. Now, this is from 2025, and I'll read it for you. This was published in March 25 from Mohammed Farouk, who is a Grandidierite dealer and cutter. And he says, the deposit is no longer active. They tried to reopen the mine in September last year, but after 6 or 7 weeks, the mining was abandoned, and the artisanal miners are now mining sapphire more than 50 kilometers north. The pricing has soared for transparent and translucite Grandidierite now. It's around $25,000 US per carat. When the mine was discovered, the gem was maybe top 20 list of the world's most expensive gemstones. Then the market was flooded and stones could be acquired for $500 a carat. Now, after the mine closed, it's top 3 of the world's most expensive gems. There are no deals out there, no material available or affordable. Now that was, as I say, 2025. We're almost a year past that point now, and things haven't gone the other way, let me tell you. So for me to be offering one of these stones in a Gem Collector showcase is outrageous. We've got 24 available items today. This one, we have 2. I'm going to get moving on the price. Ooh. Under 250 for you today. Under 250 pounds. And it's not just one person that's talking about Grandidierite at the moment. I've got another little slide to show you. Take a look at this. So this was Bangkok-based gemstone dealer Multicolour Gems has said on its website that the ratio of gem quality crystals to rough is about 1 in 10,000. So we're talking rare here. The company noted that the Tranamaro deposit, where the 2014 discovery occurred, has produced only around 60 grams of eye-clean crystals. Now, eye-clean crystals, we are talking thousands and thousands and thousands, right? But as was noted previously, translucent stones also skyrocketing price point-wise. So on split pay at £83, that's a fabulous opportunity. A fabulous opportunity. Before we continue, let me just show you a little clip from Toby, because this is the most current information that we have about Grandidierite. It comes directly from Toby. He filmed this while he was out on his travels talking all about Grandidierite. I'm going to show you this and then we'll get on with our amazing showcase, because it really is exceptional. I mean, you know already, don't you? You don't need me to tell you how exceptionally rare and special Grandidierite is. But here's Toby breaking it down a little bit in more detail.
Good day, Emily. Good day, gem collectors. I thought I'd message you because I know Emily has a Grandidierite show coming up with you guys here today. And obviously I've been in Bangkok over the last 2 weeks now, having a look at what's been going on in the marketplace. What's really interesting at the moment isn't just the fact that Grandidierite as a whole has total inaccessibility compared to how we used to be able to get it back in the day. But what's also very interesting is I've just been over to a colleague's house. He's just been over in Sri Lanka for the last 7 days. There's been a couple of gem fairs in Sri Lanka over the last 10 days, actually. Also looking over there, and that's when you tend to find a lot of the Madagascan guys go, where they do a lot of their gemstone trading. It's kind of like another little secret hub within the gemstone world. And Grandidierite's accessibility is extremely low right now. Also, that tonality that we're seeing, those beautiful kind of luscious pastel blues, are also very, very in demand at the market right now. Even opalized sapphires, even very included sapphires, although the silk in them are very, very popular. And we're starting to see these cornflower blues or these light pastel tones of gemstones be very, very popular in the market. The same, I guess, with Pariba. Even lower grade Pariba that is included is extremely popular because the value of it keeps rising. With a gemstone like Grandidierite, which is already rare in itself, scalable to probably half that of any Pariba tourmaline that we've been able to yield, it gives you an understanding of really what makes it special. I think something like Grandidierite is something what defines you guys as gem collectors. You know, you and I and people who understand about true rarity in gemstones, these are the kind of gemstones that we're looking to get our hands on, right? Grandidierites or taphites or sphalerites or sphenes or, you know, those unknown and unheard of gemstones that really make your collection so unique and so valuable at the same time. So, Emily, it's important to understand, and for all of you guys to understand, that whether I'm looking at here in the Jewelry Trade Center in one of the world's biggest gem buildings on the planet, whether we're looking over in Sri Lanka, we've got Tucson around the corner, obviously, at the end of January, it's not really looking like availability is really there. And even worse than that, I guess, isn't just the fact of availability. Yes, you can go get your hands on it. A lot of the grade material I find is super high grade, and the price points are reflective of that. You're talking thousands a carat. But not only that, you're also having to take into consideration all of the market changes that we are seeing. Low availability in the market means that dealers understand that. They're very aware of that. Of those price points that we see in the market will reflect that as well. And so as far as they're aware of it, unless anything else is found, price points are just going to keep increasing and increasing. And as you can see, Emily, what's right in front of you right now, the price per carat you are able to offer our customers compared to what I'm able to go and repeat them for are two different discussion points. If we can go and get Grandidierite at $300, $400 a carat, you're doing extremely well. I'm talking about even lower grade material. But what Emily can do for you guys here today is representative of exactly what time means in the gemstone world. Because without a doubt, this year will be the hardest year for acquiring gemstones, finding gemstones, not just because of price increases, but the market is really starting to grow. And unlike with other gemstones, you can't just replace these gems. These aren't just replaceable. You know, these aren't like, you know, they don't have the abundancy of a citrine. They don't have the abundancy even of a sapphire as such. They have minimal abundancy. And that means that once they're gone, they are truly gone. So if you're looking to get your hands on Grandidierite, then now is a really, really excellent time to do that.
So some key things to talk about there. Number one, I'm Ben, not Emily, but I'll take the compliment, Toby. Thank you very much. Number two, what we are learning from Toby, and this is live information. This is up-to-date information. This is as present as it can possibly get. The first one of these has gone, by the way. Best of luck on the final one available. But we've learned that as a whole, Grandidierite is inaccessible. We've learned that tonality is in demand in the market. So cornflower blues, those light pastel colours. Hello? Are you seeing that here? I most certainly am. And this is only one of 24 items we have available. Let me tell you, I am so excited and so over the moon to be able to present these opportunities to you today, even on a dark background. Look at that. It's almost neon-esque coming through there. It's beautiful. We've learned that the price that we can do today versus the price points that Toby is able to secure, The two just, there's no correlation there. The two just aren't computing. At £83 on split pay today, one of the finest opportunities to get hold of grandidierite from Madagascar, which is a famous source of grandidierite. When it's gone, it's gone. We can't reproduce this. We can't replicate it. And if we could, it most certainly wouldn't be at that price point. But that is just item 1 of 24. One opportunity available. Somehow we had 2 to begin with, but there is a lot of interest. Congratulations to the collector who came through to secure their grandidierite. You can hear I'm getting a little bit misty-eyed here. I'm getting a little bit, oh my goodness, I've just taken the graphics out and I have seen an absolute influx of people coming through. So if there's any that you want to see, my advice to you would be, let me know. Please let me know, because I don't want anybody to miss out. Let's start with item number 1 then. We've established how rare it is. We've established how difficult to source it is. We've established that the grandidierite that people are looking for in large sizes, this is 2.71 carats and 9.75 by 7.7 mil grandidierite there. The two just don't go together. Sizable, yes. The colour is absolutely on point. That cornflower / light pastel. Price point wise, it's going to be outrageous. Now this is the first time we are seeing this particular piece of grandidierite. We've only just been able to release it to the Gemcollector website and to each and every one of you. Sizable, completely natural. Again, from Madagascar. Brilliant cut, and that is absolutely singing, is it not? It's available on split pay, under £400 for you today if you pay the full price. Alternatively, take that £133 split pay and run, quite frankly. And run. Completely natural. That's what you want, isn't it? From your grandidierite, from Madagascar. Larger sizes are incredibly hard to come by. I mean, we've established that grandidierite in any size is difficult to come by, but in sizes like this, incredibly difficult. And the thing is, it isn't just rare because people want it. It's rare because nature doesn't make a lot of this gemstone. It just doesn't. I mean, we've seen that the mine isn't operating anymore. That was as of 2025. Toby has confirmed people aren't able to acquire this today. Now, the best grandidierite, it will have that ocean water look. So you're thinking sea greens, teals, bluish greens. You'll sometimes see, as it moves, little optical effects take place in the gemstone. That's part of the gem's personality. With rare collector's stones like this, a little bit of natural character is normal. What matters is that it holds its colour. And this absolutely is doing just that. It is holding its colour exceptionally. Now this is 1 of 1. It's the only opportunity we have to get this exact piece home to your collection. It's the first time you're ever seeing it. It's the first time anybody here at Gemcollector is seeing it. So, I'm taking a little advice from Kieran here. 60 seconds. That's down there, Ben. 60 seconds. We're going to go lower on this. And it will only be available for 40 minutes. We do have other grandidierites available during this showcase. It's a very special showcase. But for this particular piece, you have got 40 minutes once that price point goes lower to secure yours. I'm going to do something incredibly naughty. Incredibly naughty in 20 seconds now. Exquisite grandidierite. Nearly 3 carats of natural grandidierite. I'm telling you, we're going under £300. And then some. And then some. Are you ready? Best of luck, everybody. I don't think this is going to stick around. It's been incredibly popular so far. Who knows how often we can do these showcases? £199, that's 66, 33 on split pay. Let's give you a little show of this with the tweezers. It's 1 of 1, remember. And from all of the information we have to hand, we can't repeat it. I mean, take a look at that. It is holding its colour beautifully. It has gone. Congratulations. I told you it wasn't going to stick around. I told you it wasn't going to stick around. I say here, you know, I don't want to belittle my own job, because that would be daft, wouldn't it? But you guys at home, you are the people with your fingers on the pulse. If you see a over 2 carat grandidierite at £199, you know that's a fabulous price, and you act accordingly. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have now another grandidierite. This one is exceptional. Exceptional. Now, we mentioned that a little bit of character is natural with grandidierite and with stones like this. This is about as perfect as it gets. It is about as perfect as it gets, is it not? Over 1 carat of grandidierite, that almost crystal clean material there, still maintaining its colour beautifully. 1 opportunity available. We are approaching halfway through our showcase today. I'm going to get you straight down to that price. This is 1 of 1. Completely natural. And it's perfection, isn't it? In gemstone form. Again, on free split pays, that's £109.66 on split pay. It's clean as a whistle, whilst maintaining that colour that you want in your grandidierite. Only 1 opportunity available. Seeing this gemstone in an hour is a treat. Seeing an entire selection, that's a delicacy. That's a delicacy. It is rare. Rare, rare, rare. Which is why we have 1 opportunity, and that is it. 1 of the hero pieces of the hour, I would say. Item number 1, completely sold out. The first item we did, we had 2 available. The first one went. I'm not sure if the other one is available yet. I will check for you. This one, we have 1 opportunity available. Toby was saying tonality is in demand. You have absolutely got that here. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you for now because we've got a whole plethora of grandidierite to peruse. Now, number 3. Number 3. I'm just going in order, 1 through to 24. But let me know if there's any that you want to see. You know that the price points that are currently on the website, we're not staying at. You already know that. But if there's one that you want to secure so you don't miss out, let me know. This one, again, colour saturation is everything. But it's similar to what we did with the zircon, when you say we can talk about the rarity, we can talk about the quality of our grandidierite. But actually, at some point, it becomes more about the price point, doesn't it? And, you know, the world does revolve around price points and around money. That's just the reality of the world that we live in. So right now, this quality of grandidierite, just shy of 1 carat, but we're talking about the depth of colour and the cleanliness almost of that stone. Under 300, and I'm not talking 299. Today, 249. Available on split pay as well. That's £83 on split pay. Best of luck there. Very best of luck. It's the only one we have available. Which one are you going for? Let me know. Let me know if there's any that you want to have a look at as well. We do have a few cabochons available. We'll do a cabochon next, in fact, in number 4, which is, it's gonna, I think it's going to fly, to absolutely fly. But I've got to say, I'm looking at the tray in front of me, and the colour on each and every one of these is exceptional. And it's the sort of material that we've discussed. You know, tonality is in demand in the market. Cornflowers, light pastels, ocean-esque greens and blues. That's what you're getting here in this grandidiorite, in the entire showcase. Completely natural, just shy of a carat. One opportunity available. Best of luck. Leaving that with you for now. I'm seeing people flood in basket-wise. Absolutely flood in. Now this is about size. It's about a statement opportunity. Oh my goodness. I've just seen the price point. If you want grandidiorite in size, if that's important to you, I can offer you 11, nearly 12 carats of grandidiorite with the same intense colour. So size, yes. Colour, yes. It does have a little bit of character to it, this one, and that's to be expected with a gemstone, quite frankly, this rare, and a natural gemstone as well. But this has been cut for that beautiful, I say it's been cut the carat weight, but actually it is maintaining its colour beautifully. However, this is going under £100. Under £100. That is outrageous. I didn't expect to see any of these items under £100, but here we go. Here we go right now. In fact, take a quick look at this. So this is showing you the most expensive materials in the world per gram. So antimatter is number 1. That's wild. A really cool fact. But if you look right down, so you've got a load of things there, but when you get to gemstones, you've got red diamonds there. I'm going to take this graphic out. You've got red diamonds there in the 3rd tier. And then below, you've got grandidiorite. Grandidiorite. That was published in January 2025, so that is a year out of date. That is a year, this is sold out by the way, that is a year before the information that we are receiving live from Toby. Congratulations, collector, that came through for that. That's an incredible opportunity. I'm going to bypass number 5 and 6 just for now, because they're a little bit special. We have half an hour remaining. I'm going to put number 8 on screen for you now. Number 8, take a little look. Is this the first? No, it's not. I was wondering if this was the first. Oh my goodness. In this shape that we've had, but we have had a couple more. But this, this has to be one of the most neon-esque grandidiorites that we have available. The carat weight is a little bit deceiving there, I've got to say, because it's a 9 by 6.5 mil, but it's 1.37 carats. Hello. Price point wise for this one. Under 500 for that neon-esque colouring. But the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, I've been inspired by Kieran, to be honest, because 30 seconds. In 30 seconds we're going again. We have one opportunity available. Let me give you a little show of it with the tweezers. What a treat. What a treat. Take a look at this. You've got 15 seconds before I go again. This is the only one we have. Best of luck. Very best of luck. Oh, this is naughty. Not £50 off, £100 off that price. £399 available on free split pays. That works out at £133 to get this over 1 carat. My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. That's how wild this is. Over 1 carat. Neon teal almost. Grandidierite from Madagascar, from the vein that this was discovered. Incredible, incredible. A part of history, really, when you think about it. If you are in the gem collecting world, which you absolutely are, because you're right here, to own a part of history, of gemological history, what a treat. What a treat. Deanna, I will absolutely do that for you at 4 o'clock, if that's okay. It'd be my pleasure. Be my pleasure. Best of luck on this. One available. Only one. I'm going to pop that back in number 8. Number 7, we still do have one available. We started with 2. We were very lucky there. We started with 2. We have one available. So keep coming through for that one. Let's get on to number 9 now. Before the end of the hour, I'm going to show you that clip from Toby again, just in case you happened to miss out on anything that he was saying, because it's very important stuff. But take a look at it again. It's clean, isn't it? This particular piece. I'm going a little fast and loose now, because we've got about 25 minutes left to get through as much as we can. So price points are going to reflect that. £349. That's available on a three-way split pay. That's £116.33. I'll show you on a dark background again. It glows, doesn't it? This is what I'm saying about how grandidierite will occasionally play with the light a little bit and its tone will shift. That's all part of this gemstone expressing itself, that inner glow. Right now, gem quality grandidierite, which this is, this AAA grade, just shy of 2 carats, is gem quality. It's always been scarce. Right now, it's arguably more scarce than it has ever been before. Completely natural. From Madagascar, that famed location, which is of course where Alfred Grandidier did discover grandidierite. We have taken this from the same vein to own a part of gemological history. Is incredible. But I don't know when we are going to be able to put a grandidierite showcase together again. I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing it anytime soon. Best of luck on that. One opportunity available. I'm going to leave it with you. Which one are you going for? This is what I like about having a showcase of grandidierite. I like that you have the option to pick the stone that really speaks to you. Because when you're collecting this incredibly rare material, there's a stone that's going to speak to you. And that's going to be... what's going to factor into that? It's a plethora of things. Do you want a stone with a little bit of personality? Do you want a stone like this that is borderline neon in its colouring? Do you want the more tealy hue? Or are you going on price point alone? Do you want to get this into your collection, but price point is incredibly important? As, of course, I completely understand it is. This is one for you, in my opinion, because it's going under £300, and I'm not talking £299. £249 for you today. £83 on split pay. We've got a grandidierite for everyone, really, in this showcase, which is really special, and I love that we can do things like that on Gem Collector. I mean, of course, it's always going to be a considered purchase, because how could it not be? It's grandidierite. You know the price of grandidierite. You know that it's one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, because it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. But right now, at £249 for 1.5 carats is incredible. Is incredible. Best of luck on that. I'm going to do one more cabochon, and then I'm just going to remind you of what Toby is currently finding on his travels in terms of grandidierite. Where is my cabochon? Because the previous cabochon that we did completely sold out. This is number 16. This isn't a cabochon at all, Ben. Okay, I'm going to do this one, and then I'm going to do the cabochon. Oh, my. Now, this, in terms of those, like, tealy aqua hues, that is beautiful. Almost a deep ocean blue to that. And the price, under £200, I love this one. This is one that's speaking to me. This is one that speaks to me. Just shy of a carat, £197 for you. Only one opportunity available. But look at that deep ocean blue with a hint of teal. Completely natural. That gemstone is expressing itself exactly as Mother Nature intended it to. All we have done is cut it to really bring it to life. It's a stunning opportunity. There's only one available. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you because of time, and we're going to get on to that cabochon, which is in number 18. Number 18. Now, you know what happened to it. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, I've interrupted myself, because the first thing I'm going to do, actually, is just show you the price, because I do not want anybody to be waiting for me to take the price down and henceforth miss out. You saw what happened with the previous cabochon. It sold out in moments. This is $79.99. Split pay is $26.66. Now, take a look at this incredible cabochon. Again, colour. That's what you're looking for. A little bit of character, completely natural. But what matters is that it maintains its colour. And this is, it's sold out. It's sold out. Congratulations. I'm going to do every cabochon that we've got, actually, because they're really popular today. We've only got 2 more available in number 19 and number 20. We'll do these 2 cabochons, then we'll throw to Toby, and then we'll get through everything else. I might end up eating into the final hour a little bit, if that's okay. Take a look at number 19. I'm telling you already, we're matching that price point. We're matching the price point. Take a look at this. Again, more neon. Maintaining its colour, absolutely. $79.99. Only one available. Only one of these cabochons available. At $79.99. Best of luck. That's not going to stick around. I'm going to move on just because I think it's going to sell out. And I want to show you number 20, because this is the most kind of greenish blue, ocean blue. Oh, take a look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, this does have character to it, you know, which not everybody wants, but some people insist upon. But it does affect price point. It does affect price point, which is why for this one, I mean, this to me, it expresses itself exactly as I say, Mother Nature intended it to. I love that. But the price point, $39.99. That is wild. Absolutely wild. I'll show you the depth of it. It is beautiful. The colour there is exceptional. I'll remind you of what Toby is saying live from his travels about the state of play when it comes to Grandidierite. Take another look at this.
Good day, Emily. Good day, gem collectors. I thought I'd message you because I know Emily has a Grandidierite show coming up with you guys here today. And obviously I've been in Bangkok over the last 2 weeks now, having a look at what's been going on in the marketplace. What's really interesting at the moment isn't just the fact that Grandidierite as a whole has total inaccessibility compared to how we used to be able to get it back in the day. But what's also very interesting is I've just been over to a colleague's house. He's just been over in Sri Lanka for the last 7 days. There's been a couple of gem fairs in Sri Lanka over the last 10 days, actually. Also looking over there, and that's when you tend to find a lot of the Madagascan guys go, where they do a lot of their gemstone trading. It's kind of like another little secret hub within the gemstone world. And Grandidierite's accessibility is extremely low right now. Also, that tonality that we're seeing, those beautiful kind of luscious pastel blues, are also very, very in demand at the market right now. Even opalized sapphires, even very included sapphires, although the silk in them are very, very popular. And we're starting to see these cornflower blues or these light pastel tones of gemstones be very, very popular in the market. The same, I guess, with Pariba. Even lower grade Pariba that is included is extremely popular because the value of it keeps rising. And with a gemstone like Grandidierite, which is already rare in itself, scalable to probably half that of any Pariba tourmaline that we've been able to yield, it gives you an understanding of really what makes it special. I think something like Grandidierite is something what defines you guys as gem collectors. You know, you and I and people who understand about true rarity in gemstones, these are the kind of gemstones that we're looking to get our hands on, right? Grandidierites or taphites or sphalerites or sphenes or, you know, those unknown and unheard of gemstones that really make your collection so unique and so valuable at the same time. So, Emily, it's important to understand, and for all of you guys to understand, that whether I'm looking at here in the Jewelry Trade Center in one of the world's biggest gem buildings on the planet, whether we're looking over in Sri Lanka, we've got Tucson around the corner, obviously, at the end of January, it's not really looking like availability is really there. And even worse than that, I guess, isn't just the fact of availability. Yes, you can go and get your hands on it. A lot of the grade material I find is super high grade, and the price points are reflective of that. You're talking thousands a carat. But not only that, you're also having to take into consideration all of the market changes that we are seeing. Low availability in the market means that dealers understand that. They're very aware of that. Of those price points that we see in the market will reflect that as well. And so as far as they're aware of it, unless anything else is found, price points are just going to keep increasing and increasing. And as you can see, Emily, what's right in front of you right now in the price per carat you are able to offer our customers compared to what I'm able to go repeat them for are two different discussion points. If we can go and get Grandidierite at $300, $400 a carat, you're doing extremely well. I'm talking about even lower grade material. But what Emily can do for you guys here today is representative of exactly what time means in the gemstone world. Because without a doubt, this year will be the hardest year for acquiring gemstones, finding gemstones, not just because of price increases, but the market is really starting to grow. And unlike with other gemstones, you can't just replace these gems. These aren't just replaceable. You know, these aren't like, you know, they don't have the abundancy of a citrine. They don't have the abundancy even of a sapphire as such. They have minimal abundancy. And that means that once they're gone, they are truly gone. So if you're looking to get your hands on Grandidierite, then now is a really, really excellent time to do that.
Again, Toby, Ben, not Emily, but thank you for the fine compliment. I've had two requests. Can you see, though, the scarcity that we are facing right now? I mean, the slides that I showed you earlier, they were relevant almost 12 months ago. This is live information. I've had requests in from Geeta who want to see number 21 and then number 23. You're looking for a round, I can see. Absolutely. Now this just gave me a little flash of fire. This is number 21. A heads up, we've got about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, and it's my fault because I've overspoke, but I mean, you can when it comes to Grandidiorite, because there's just so much to talk about. Oh my goodness. That is stunning. AAA grade material. I mean, even if it wasn't one of the rarest gemstones in the world, that would be exceptional, wouldn't it? I'm going to tell you, this is when we get a little bit of a move on with our Grandidiorite, because we're going under 200 for this one today. Under 200, £199 on this one. Completely natural, over a carat. We do have 2 opportunities available. 2 opportunities. I'm going to leave it for now because Geeta also wants to see number 23. I'll pop number 23 on the wheel now, so you can see them side by side. Very similar. I would argue that number 23 is a little bit deeper in colour, but with a little bit more character. So this one's number 21 in the tweezers. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you and get on to this one on screen, which is number 23. Putting the graphics in. Now, this one on screen, we only have 1 opportunity available. And for this one, this is outrageous. £149 is your price point. The only one in the world. Just shy of a carat, still on free split pays, still completely natural. 1 opportunity available for you today. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to show it with the tweezers, just so you can see it in all its glory. Oof. Stunning, isn't it? £49.66 on split pay. That's exceptional, isn't it? Exceptional. Best of luck. Best of luck. So if you want over a carat, number 21 is your friend. Price point wise, I don't think you can go far wrong with that, to be honest. I really don't. Right, let's have a look at everything now that we haven't had time to cover. Now, we know the rarity of Grandidiorite. We know the collectability of Grandidiorite. We know the Grandidiorite in the wild is, I don't like to use this word, but it's expensive because of what it is. Because of what it is. But we have been able to put together an entire showcase. Now, this is all about availability versus time left. We have 10 minutes. This one is going to £239. I am matching the lowest ever price on this, but this is the only one that we have available. All of our cabochons sold out. That brand new item, number 1, sold out. Not to be repeated once this stock is gone. As Toby has said, you can't replace Grandidiorite when it's gone. The price points that we are doing today at Gemcollector versus what Toby can do, versus what Toby can find on his adventures, the two just don't add up. Best of luck. Only one available. I'm moving on just because of the amount of time that I have, not because it has sold out yet. We still have that one available. Item number 12 next. This is another... It's a rondelle, isn't it? That was the... Well, it's a cushion, technically. But it's a 7x6 cushion. So really interesting, actually. A really collectible piece, this one. Price point-wise on this, $279. It's clean as anything, isn't it? But still, maintaining that colour. It holds its colour. That's what's important with grandidierite. It's all about the colour. As well as, of course, the scarcity, the rarity, but you already know that as gem collectors. You know that grandidierite over a carat is rare. Natural grandidierite with this colour from Madagascar, that famous location. Only one of its kind. Best of luck. Leaving it with you. Leaving it with you. What a treat. What a treat. Seeing a single stone in an hour is rare. Having a showcase is a treat. Let's do number 5 now. Number 5, because you're going to get 2 stones in this box. And that is very special. I'm going to pop them both on the wheel. 2 different shapes within the box. Both of them working incredibly well together in terms of the colour. Take a look at that. You've got 2 fantastic examples of grandidierite material, which is really useful for your collection. You've got that ocean green and you've got that tealy blue. If you're a gem collector, what a way to get involved with grandidierite. 2 examples of fine quality grandidierite. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what, at this price? This is the most ridiculous price point of the hour, in my opinion. £129 for both of them. Split pay £43. I'm only able to do that because we have 6 opportunities. I have no idea how we have 6 opportunities, but we do. That's the only reason I've taken this to £129. The first one is gone. Congratulations. 5 opportunities now available. Over a carat in total across both stones. I'm leaving it there. They're both natural. I think that's a really good collectible item to have if you want to demonstrate tones in which you can get grandidierite in, because when are you going to get that opportunity to have 2 slightly different tones in the same item for 1 price point? Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Number 13 now. We've got 5 minutes left. It is now my job to get as many of these home as possible. And I don't mean to my home, although if my partner was watching right now, I think a few of them might be finding their way home. £199, split pay £66.33. 1 opportunity available, just shy of a carat there. Best of luck. Leaving that with you. Now is time to start checking out your baskets. If there's any currently sat in your baskets, now is the time. Now is the time, my friends, because our time is dwindling. Our time is absolutely dwindling. I'm matching the price on this one for the last 4 minutes of this grandidierite showcase, this grandidierite special. I think Kieran was actually livid that he couldn't stay on to do this hour with me. £199 for you today. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave it with you. Congratulations. Number 15 next. Now this is a 6x6 round, so if you're in the market for a round, oh my word. Under £200, £179. Exactly a carat. You can join the 1 carat club, the 1 carat grandidierite club. That has to... How many people in the world do you think can say they are a part of that club? Not many. Not many. You can be in that exclusive club today with this opportunity at £179. Split pay is £59.66. Take advantage of that split pay. That's what it's there for. Best of luck. Leaving that with you. Leaving that with you. I'm having such a nice time. Such a nice time. We've got a whole other hour to go yet. Oh, we've got 4 more items to do. 4 more items to do. Don't think that because I'm moving on, you've missed out. I'm only moving on because I want to get each one of these down to their extra special price point. because it only feels right when we've got a grandidierite special. I would hate for someone to miss out on the piece that they have their eye on because I've run out of time. I'd hate that. £199 for you today. Best of luck there. Really just shy of a carat there, 0.95. And the quality of it is delicious. That is arguably one of the most gem-esque pieces. I mean, it is a gem, but you know what I mean. Three-way split pay again on that. Best of luck. Number 22 is next. Where did you come from? 17. Teal. Almost ocean green. This is deep, isn't it? If you want a deep, deep grandidierite. A grandidierite with real character. Almost a moody nature to it. The saturation is incredible. Over a carat, this one. Completely natural again. $199.99. Best of luck there. Two more opportunities. We've got one more loose stone and then a very special parcel. Now this, again, is AAA grade material. 1.3 carats. It's that perfect balance of blue and green, creating that famous grandidierite colour. It's a quintessential example of what you expect grandidierite to look like. Completely natural, £279, less than £100 on split pay, £93 a month to get this home. What an opportunity. What an opportunity. And we've got one more, and then it's make your mind up time. I am going to give you a little bit of time during the break to check these out, because I would hate for anyone to miss out. The cabochons have been incredibly popular today. Now this selection here, we have one opportunity available. I'm going to show you from the front. You can get each of these stones home. And they are stunning, aren't they? 4 stones equating to 1 carat. There's a reason I've done this last. It's under £100. $99.99. The only opportunity I have available. $33.33 on split pay. This is the only one we have available. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you. Please check out your baskets if there's any that you don't want to miss out on. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes during the break just to secure yours, and then they'll be gone. They'll be gone for the hour. Who knows when we can put a showcase like this together again? Based on the information to hand, I would say no time soon. So take advantage. I'm going to head for a little break now, and then I'll be back with my final hour. Check your baskets out on these if you don't want to miss out on any of them. I will try to load that up straight away after the break for you, Deanna, I promise you. First thing I'll do will be attempt to load that up for you. Best of luck, everybody. Check your baskets out, and I will see you after this break.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final.
Well, we have got 1 hour left and it's time to do some bonkers things, absolutely bonkers things. The first thing I have to do is make a bit of an apology. Deanna, the Ceylon Sapphire, the 2-carat Ceylon Sapphire that you would like to see, it is going to be on air on the 22nd of January at 2 o'clock. That is with me, so I'll make a mental note of that, but 22nd of January, 2 o'clock, that is going to be on air. We only have one available, so watch this space. Watch this space. Apologies, we can't do that right now for you. This hour is going to be wild. If you're in the market for a sapphire, by the way, I'm just gonna start with it. Where are my graphics? Get on screen, you. The Spotlight Stone. The Spotlight Stone. It's a new concept to us here at Gemcollector. The Spotlight Stone. The idea is we select one delicious stone that we have in our vault at Gemcollector, and we present it to you at 4 o'clock every day. Today's Spotlight Stone is a delicious, natural, over 2-carat Ceylon Sapphire. I cannot quite believe the sparkle of this. This is another one that I wish Kieran was here to see. I love how shocked Kieran is when he comes to Gemcollector and sees the price points for the stones that we offer, because you can see it in his eyes, stood next to him, and he'll look at me occasionally and be like, and he's like, I know, I'm as shocked as you, sir. Take a look. Oh, this is going to blow you away. This is a Spotlight Stone, and then some. And then some. Have a little look. Why are you so out of focus? Oh my. Oh my. Let me pop that down for you. Oh. To get a Ceylon Sapphire over 2 carats is special. To have a natural Ceylon Sapphire over 2 carats is special. to have a natural Ceylon sapphire maintaining this strong colour identity is beyond special. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity. We only have one available. The brightness of it is incredible. And this isn't a Ceylon blue sapphire, which is stunning, but more accessible. This is a Ceylon, I want to say golden sapphire. Price point wise, guide on this is over $1,000 on the Gemcollector website. Over $1,000. Today, because it is our spotlight stone, and I really shouldn't be doing this. Really shouldn't be doing it. I'll tell you what, I'll show you where I'm supposed to be going. And where, realistically, it ends here. It ends here. It just does. And you can hear the conflict in my voice here. 999. I'm going to need that number soon. 999 on 3 split pays. That works out at £333. And that is your price every day of the week, right? Because look at it. The state of it. It's exceptional. But I have found this little clock. I have found this little clock, and when you give me a toy, I'm going to play with it. This, I will be shook if we still have this stone in our vault by the end of today. Shook. It is absolutely incredible. Now, I'm not going to pretend it's not considered. Of course it is. Of course it is. But what I'm about to do, because it's the spotlight stone, and that's the only reason, today you can get this home for £849. £849. This is the only one available. The only one available. I'll show you on a light background again, so you can see that it is exceptional, isn't it? Exceptional. 8.2 by 6.6 millimeters is your diameter. Over a carat. Ceylon sapphire from Sri Lanka, of course it is. Fancy cut. Octagon shape. Available on split pay now at £283. If you've been wanting to get a Ceylon sapphire of this size and this quality into your collection for a little while, this is one of the finest opportunities I think you're ever going to see. And it's the only one we have. Best of luck there. Very best of luck. I might return to that in a moment. I'd be shocked if we still have availability. Let me give you one last show with the tweezers. Oh, we dropped it. I mean, you can see I'm physically trembling because I wasn't supposed to do that. But it's for Spotlight Stone. It's for Spotlight Stone. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it with you for now. Really best of luck. Now we're having requests in. How are you all? How are you all this Sunday? Did you have a nice dinner? Is it dinner time? Yeah, I suppose it is. It's my dinner time, I'll tell you that much. Requests, oh my goodness, my screen has just lit up. Lit up. Oh my goodness, another request. Welcome everybody. Number 18, number 6, number 7, numbers 11, number 9. Where do we begin? Number 18, I think, because you got in first. Oh, this is incredible. A blue, yellow, tan. Is this another request come through? No, it's the same one. Okay, I was about to say, I'm just one man. Yeah, another request. Oh, that pinged and it hit me. I have had another request. I'm just one man doing multiple jobs. Oh, where have I put it? Where's it gone? Oh, Ben, we were doing so well. Right, I'm going to return to number 18. I'm going to show you the price, which is controversial, I know. Because you might just choose to check it out. Have a look at this price while I crawl on my hands and knees to find it. Why would it ping this side? Why would it ping this side? Look at that price, it's amazing. But we only have one. It is incredible, honestly. I'll show you it. There it is. There it is. Oh, become a TV presenter, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, I'm lightheaded now. I should not have got up that quick at my age. Right, have a look at this. We still have one available. I mean, no surprise, really. No surprise after that. Why can't I pick this up? More requests. You're inundating me. It's gone. I'll show you what you've purchased. Do you know what? Just look at it like this. Look at it like this, because my tweezers aren't letting me play. It's beautiful. Blue, yellow, absolutely. Let's move my trolley back. Right. If it's going to be this busy for the rest of the hour, I'm in trouble. I'm in real trouble. So that was number 18. Now, I can't keep up with you all. I love you, sincerely. Number 6, number 7. Pink kunzite, beautiful. This is number 6. Now, this is a rock, an absolute rock. Look at the size. Oh, incredible. Now, it's a considered piece. It really is, but blooming heck. The size, 64 carats. This is a 29.25 by 19 mil stone. It's an absolute unit. It's the only one available. £399.66 on split pay. I'll show you against the finger, shall I? From afar, because, I mean, I'm going to pop my hand into shot. Look at the size of that. Oh. Only one available. It's an absolute monster. Put that on your hand and hit someone and... I mean, don't do that. Please don't do that. Only one available. My goodness. Best of luck. That one's number 6. I've got a backlog, just so you know, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got a backlog of 7 items, all requests. I've never had this many requests in my life. I've got 45 minutes on air. We're going to do them all. Incredible opportunity. I mean, I've done this a disservice, really, by just kind of making noises. But the size of it and the colour is incredible. It's an heirloom piece of jewellery waiting to happen, isn't it? Best of luck. That one is number 6. Now we're on to number 7. That's another request. Pop you back in number 6. Number 7. I love this. I absolutely love this. It's crystal opal on ironstone. But look at the... Oh, it's magic, isn't it? Absolute magic. And today, I can get this to $899. I mean, take a look. I'm going to give it a little... That is absolutely magical. I adore it. We only have one available. Under 1,000 at $899. Incredible. On that ironstone. I'll show you the ironstone. It's actually lovely. Best of luck there. Best of luck. One opportunity available for that. This is the piece that you will be getting home. Congratulations and best of luck. Now we're on to item number 9. That's another request. Number 9, consequentially, has already sold out. But I'll show you. This is... Oh, I love this. I had this recently. I'll show it you. It's so cool. Natural Amazonite master carving It's incredible, isn't it? I'm going to match the price that I took it to, which I shouldn't, but I'm going to. But I think that was supposed to be a one-off special, but you know what? If you've requested it, I'll do it. $299 for you today. $299. Congratulations. Beautiful. It's a beautiful piece. I love it. And another one for number 11. Now, these are diamonds. Now, I love these diamonds that we do here at Gem Collector because they're diamonds like I didn't think you could cut diamonds like this. Take a look at them. Now, they feel almost waxy. They're cabochons. And I think it's incredible that we've been able to cut diamonds like this. We're used to diamonds being very angular, aren't we? But diamonds like this, a little bit softer, a bit more genteel, but still that incredible internal sparkle. These also go under £200. I think they're really cool. I think they're really cool. I think there's a diamond out there for everybody. Really cool. They'd make incredible studs, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they just? $199 for you today on split pay. Take advantage of your split pay on those. Very cool opportunity. That was another request. Best of luck. Leaving that there. We've got I'm seeing interest, by the way, in our Ceylon Sapphire, our Spotlight Stone. Should not be the price it is today. I was a little bit of a rascal, for lack of a better word. But it was naughty. Now we've got some lepidolite. Use your words, Ben. Use your words. Lepidolite. It's not a word to almost get wrong, is it, that? It's already sold out, but I'm going to show it to you. And I'm going to move the price. Of course I am. You're not going to pay £107. Oh, no. We did have 2 available. We've only got 1 left. So 1 opportunity is available. Completely natural. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's pop it down so that this hand is now free to do a absolutely cracking deal. Oh, this is a why not price. $12.99. That's not to belittle $12.99 as a price point, but for lepidolite, it's outrageous. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Stunning colour. 1 opportunity available, that is it. Best of luck there, everybody. I'm going to leave it with you. Pop you back in your home. You were number 14. We had more requests. More requests. I love this. I love the requests. Number 8. Sky Blue Topaz. Really good choice. A really good choice. Oh, this is really cool. It's one with the turtle on it, isn't it? I love this. We had a couple of these pieces. One of them sold out with me recently. But take a look at this. I love it. I think it's really cool. Look at him. Little turtle. I'll put a dark background there because you're not seeing the quality of the blue there. Because it really is alive. Oh, and showing you the depth. There you go. As the light catches it, that beautiful blue is going to pass through the gemstone. It's really vibrant and cheerful. And the carved turtle on it is really special, isn't it? Under 70 today, $69.99. I believe this is the last of these pieces we have available. You going to let me pick you up? Come on, be a good turtle. I think it's really cool. I'll show you the back as well. It's just awesome, but you'll see as the light catches it, that blue will just peek through. Really cool idea, really cool concept. I adore it. 5 carats as well. Not a bad carat weight, is it really? 5 carats. Not at all. Best of luck on that. It is the only one of its kind that is available. Beautiful stuff. Leaving that with you. Best of luck. Congratulations to anybody that comes through to secure that one, because it's the only one available. That's number 8. Another request, number 23. Aquamarine, Pedra Azul Aquamarine. This is beautiful. Really beautiful. Brazilian in origin. Oh, wow. Oh. That is stunning, isn't it? It's alive. It's joyous. Joyous is the word. And do you know what? It's under £15 today. I'm going to turn this air conditioning off, so excuse the beep. Quiet. Peace and quiet. Do you know, it's like white noise, that air conditioning unit. $14.99 today for this incredible aquamarine. Just shy of a carat there. An incredible opportunity to get involved in Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Best of luck. We've got 3 opportunities, but I don't think that's enough to go around. Best of luck there. Leaving it with you. We've got one more request. That's for number 9, John Lennon's favourite number. 23 goes back in. 23, please, Ben. Number 9. Number 9 has sold out. Has sold out. We did have a look at that because somebody else requested it. But yes, sold out. Oh, hello. Number 13. I don't know how. I don't know how we still have availability of this. This is one of the finest examples of labradorite I have seen here at Gemcollector. Look at that. Oh my word. That is a stunning example. We said earlier that the yellows were rare. The blue is common. Violet, yellow, green, red, a touch of purple. Purple, the rarest form of labradorescence. The hardest colour to see. It's an entire... There it is. You see that purple? That is the rarest colour in labradorite to see. Incredible. Let's see the back, see if there's anything going... Oh, yeah. Oh. That's special, isn't it? That's one of the finest pieces of labradorite I have seen. And I love labradorite. You know I love labradorite. I've got labradorite coasters at home. Look at the reflection as well. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That might be after my spotlight stone, of course. That gorgeous sapphire. That might be the pick of the bunch for me this hour. There, those purples. Deep oranges then, and then as I angle it, see that purple right by my thumb here? Next to the orange, and then the blues take over the greens. The Aurora Borealis in a gemstone. Rare to see labradorite working like that. Very rare. The blues are exceptional, but the most common. Purples. Incredible. Best of luck there. I'll be amazed if we still have availability of that at the end. Incredible. Incredible. May I remind you, our Spotlight Stone is available on SplitPay, by the way. Should be £999 today. But I thought, do you know what? It's a Spotlight Stone. It's a Sunday. I'm not in tomorrow. Who cares? I mean, I care because it should not be £849 today. That was not a part of the agenda. But we've done it. We have done it for you. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. I mean, look at that colour. Just drink it in for a moment, if you will. over 2 carats. Natural. With this amount of colour. Natural colour. Incredible. Lowest ever. I mean, this has only been seen a couple of times before. But today it's my spotlight stone. So you know I'm going to do something extra special whenever I can. Well, I say whenever I can, I shouldn't. But I did. Should be $9.99 today. Now $8.49. Available on free split pays. Should you wish to take advantage of that. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that opportunity with you. You have half an hour to make your mind up. Well, it's stock versus clock, because I say you have half an hour to make your mind up, but we have 1. So if somebody decides to check out, because how many have I got in baskets right now? 7. So if somebody decides to check out in the next 10 minutes, you won't have an opportunity. But there is half an hour for you to make your minds up. Best of luck. Leaving that with you. Now, we've got some beautiful Afghan blue-green tourmaline. Now, yesterday with Kieran, we talked about the quality of gemstones from Afghanistan. And I knew that Afghanistan was a prized location for tourmaline. I didn't know just how special it was. And you could even hear it in his voice when he talked about the quality of stones in this region. We have 2 in this parcel, both of them exceptional. Just shy of 2 carats for the pair, $4.79. Available on split pay. That split pay equates to £159.66. They're 5.4 by 5 mil, so slightly shy of a kind of perfect square, I suppose. Brilliant cut cushions. Best of luck. There's 1 opportunity available. Gorgeous colour, aren't they? Really gorgeous colour. We've got something quite cool in number 26 I want to do next. If there's any requests, get them in. I was inundated earlier on. Absolutely inundated, and I love it. I'm going to leave those with you for a moment. We do still have 1 opportunity available. And that is it. Best of luck. Leaving them there. Congratulations to anybody that manages to secure those. Now, I said I wanted to do number 26. I have not seen this gemstone. 7 now in baskets, by the way, for that beautiful Ceylon sapphire. That labradorite has sold out. Congratulations. I think that's an incredible, incredible purchase. I want to talk about pyrite. I have not seen pyrite since I came to Gemcollector, and I think it's an absolutely awesome, awesome gemstone. Fool's gold pyrite. Take a look at this. Are you seeing cufflinks? I am. It's like a dicky bow. Incredible. I love pyrite. I've always had a soft spot for pyrite. The price points we can offer today are incredible. Under £20 for both of them. Brilliant cut. 14 by 14 mil. That metallic luster. Found near gold deposits. Yeah, known as fool's gold pyrite. Really cool. A really cool gemstone. I have not seen it on Gemcollector before. I think it's quite a difficult one for us to get hold of. Which is a shame because it's beautiful. In fact, you're not going to see this. There's no way that you can, but you see this little flash of white here from the gemstone, through the box I might add. There's no way I can show it you, but I've got soundproofing right there behind the camera. As I'm flashing it, there's a white light going up and down. That's so cool. I wish I could show you that. There's no way I can. But there's one available. Best of luck. I love that. Really cool. Oh, where do we go from here, friends? Where do we go from here? I'll tell you where we go. A jeweler's loop. A jeweler's loop. Very important bit of kit. What is that? Price? That can't be. Let me just check something. I'm sorry for my silence here, but I'm sure that it shouldn't be there. But it is. That's brilliant, isn't it? So a jeweler's loop, you know what it does. You hold it up to your eye, and you can see... Is my eye gone big? Oh, it has. Oh, sorry. Ugh. But it magnifies. It magnifies. Let's see if I can do this live on the overhead. I've got a beautiful, beautiful piece there. Whoop. Boom. Do it again. Wow. Whoa. We could just play it. Boom, 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 boom. That's incredible, isn't it? You could just play with this. I've seen people, actually, I don't know if this will work. I've seen people, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get my phone out and turn it off aeroplane mode. This is controversial. I'm going to hold it up to the camera lens. Yes. So, there is a way that you can turn your phone into almost a microscope with a loop. That was on the camera mode, right? Aeroplane on. Really cool. Experiment with them. Why not? It's what they're there for. But it is a jeweler's loop, and it's $4.99. Very, very useful thing to have in your gem collector workshop, in your gallery, wherever you store your gemstones. Really useful. Best of luck. $4.99. I am shocked at that. I thought it was $9.99. Apparently not. Apparently not. All right, this little piece here. Come on, get closer. Where did I find you? It's red sapphire, isn't it? A beautiful red sapphire. It's number 15. It's face down at the moment. Let's fix that. I'm going to tell you straight up, we're going to $24.99, which seems bonkers because it's a beautiful red sapphire. You know red sapphire is very difficult to come by. Oh my goodness, look at that. The warmth there. $24.99. Best of luck, is what I can say. Gorgeous. That is a pop of joy, isn't it? An absolute pop of colour. To brighten up your January. There's only 2 years of January left to go, don't you worry. We're nearly through it. Only one available, best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Let me just do a little stock check. Mostly for my own purpose. Oh, that Ceylon Sapphire. Still available. Still available. I can't quite believe that. I can't. There are 7 people with it in their baskets. Right, number 5. Number 5, a little bit of Nigerian aquamarine. Completely natural Nigerian aquamarine. Sizable. Yes. Oh. I adore Nigerian aquamarine. It's a gemstone that we didn't have when I was last in the world of jewellery, it's only about 3 years ago, but we, at least where I was, we didn't have this material. It's completely new to me. And I have to say, it's some of my favourite aquamarine in the world, actually. The size of this piece is incredible. 19.6 by 20.15 mil. Over 21 carats. 799 today. It's like a glacier, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful opportunity to own a really sizable piece of aquamarine. Sizable piece, and the color saturation is amazing as well. I'll show you from above. Look at that. As the light moves across it, it's incredible. One of the finest aquamarines I have seen. I mean, these Nigerian pieces blow me away. Best of luck there. One of a kind piece. Could be making its way to you. It could be, if you're very lucky. Leaving that one with you. I say lucky, you create your own luck, don't you? You do create your own luck with gemstones like that. So best of luck. Now, bit of spinel. Did you miss out on our spinels yesterday? We had some incredible spinels with Kieran, and he was blown away by the pricing of our lavender spinel yesterday. Now this, it's pink spinel. It's natural Tanzanian pink spinel. But forgive me for suggesting, now I'm not going to claim that this is lavender, but there's a whisper of lavender to that pink, I would say. That is exceptional. Now, price point wise, Kieran, again, he's been so impressed by our Gemcollector prices. And it says a lot because, you know, we're all in the same family, aren't we? Gemcollector, Gemporia. So for somebody that spends a lot of time on Gemporia TV, looking at prices, to be impressed by our prices, it says a lot. This says a lot more. £149 for you today. Free split pays. Take advantage of that split pay. That's what it's there for. What an opportunity. And I say what an opportunity because we have one, only one opportunity available today. It's over a carat from Tanzania. Mehenge pink spinel. Incredible. I do have another pink spinel in number 10. So let's pop that on for you. Put you home in number 12. Number 10. Now this one is exceptional. I mean, the other one was. But wait until you see this. 1.75 carats. And the price, £179 for you today. 179. Look at the glow. It's on free split pays again. That's under £60 you split pay. I'm going to try and give this a bit of a tweezer for you. Ooh. The colour there is exceptional, isn't it? Completely natural colour. From that prized source in Tanzania. Beautiful. But it's the only one we have. I love it. I really do love it. I mean, we had a whole hour of fabulous spinel yesterday. It was very popular. But this is exceptional. Best of luck on that. Only one available. And we've got about 15 minutes left. 15 minutes and then I'm off until Wednesday. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. I'm getting into the swing of things here at Gemcollector now. I'm starting to understand how things operate. Something I do not understand is how we still have one opportunity available for this beautiful 2.1 carat Ceylon sapphire. Should be $999. Today, it's not. Today we did it a little bit of an injustice. A little bit of an injustice, I'm not going to lie. And took it to $849. But we only have one. Stunning, isn't it? That shape is beautiful. One of the most elegant ways to wear colour. And durable as well, which is why it's trusted for everyday jewellery, as well as collector pieces. Now, the yellow that you're seeing here, it comes from trace elements in the crystal. What I love about Ceylon material is the brightness. It tends to feel clear and lively rather than heavy. You are seeing that right there. Yellow sapphire, it's got a warmth to it. It's cheerful, it's confident, but it's still refined. If you love the idea of sapphire, but want something less expected than blue, this is a beautiful, beautiful choice. It mixes heritage, sunshine colour, sapphire durability, and a never-before-seen price point of £849. That is available on split pay. There are now 15 minutes to take advantage of that. Best of luck. I love it. I hope you will as well. Best of luck. Right, let's fly through some more materials now. Number 16, Paraiba tourmaline, under £100. I know. Take a look at this. I said under £100. I'm not talking $99.99. No. $89.99. Yes. Fantastic opportunity. One in the world. And that is it. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that opportunity with you. Don't assume that it's gone just because I've moved on. Oh, that rhymed. I'm a poet. Didn't realise I was rhyming those words. We've got how many? Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items to get through in 15. Yeah, we can do that. Shall we do a star garnet in number 17 and see if we can make it perform for you? Star garnet's famously shy in this studio. Let's see if we can't entice a little star out of our garnet today. I think we can. Oh, it's right in the middle. No. Stay in my tweezers. Right, I'm going to lie it flat, pick it back up. You're seeing it there. But again, you can see the reflection of all of the lights in our studio on this garnet. But you see that pronged star effect. When you get this into natural daylight, amplify that effect, because that's what's going to happen. We have 2 opportunities available, under £30 today, $29.99. It's a beautiful, natural gemstone with that optical effect. At $29.99, $29 at 99. for a gemstone with this natural effect, 30 carats, just over, and I mean just over. Oh no, 26.8 carats. So why did it say 30 carats? Oh, that's the average. Okay. Okay, fine. Under £30 today. Best of luck. Gonna leave that one with you for now. We do have 2 opportunities available for that. I'm gonna leave it there. We've got some quartz in number 19, but quartz with character, quite frankly. And quartz under a tenner. Under a tenner. That is incredibly affordable, is it not? $9.99, 1.45 carats, beautiful, beautiful purple colour. A brilliant cut gemstone there. Quartz working exceptionally hard. It's beautiful, isn't it? Best of luck on that. Leaving it with you, only 3 opportunities available. And that is it. Now, we've got some rainbow moonstone in number 24. Where did you live? Number 19. Have a look at this. I don't know why that felt all very intentional, all of that. They say, don't they, do everything intentionally in life. Whoa. Felt like an alien then. Ooh. The claw. We've got the claw, haven't we? In our gemstone tool sets. This is insane. That rainbow effect. Wow. The price point is even more outrageous, really. $34.99. Let's see if we can show you the back of this. Oh, wow. Wait a second, is that the back? Yeah, it is. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Incredible rainbow moonstone out. I adore rainbow moonstone. Oh, I was about to say, hey, spinning top. It's still spinning. And still. That was so cool. I was looking at it because as it was spinning there and the light was hitting it, I was getting blue, 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 blue. So, sorry, you couldn't see that, but for me, that was a treat. A real treat. And I think, you know, if you can't treat yourself... Oh, it's not going to stay in the tweezers, is it? If you can't treat yourself, how are you going to treat somebody else? Stay, please. Thank you. Trying to show you to all of the viewers. You know what? $34.99, best of luck. If you're not going to play, with the tweezers, then you're going to go back there. Nilamani next. Nilamani. We started the show with Nilamani. Oh, wow. Really cool, this. Oh, my goodness. Oh. When you take a real peek into this, we say kyanite forms like a deck of cards. When you really take a look into the soul of this Nilamani, you are seeing that more than I've ever seen it in my life. And I think that is incredible. Take a look. Oh, man. So special. Oh. I'll show it you in a minute, I promise. Look at this. You wait until that profile hits you. Be like, ah. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. That always happens at this time. Look at that. Whew, nearly 3 carats, under £50. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's my weekend. The end of my weekend. It's been a pleasure to spend my Friday, Saturday and Sunday afternoons with all of you lovely gem collectors. It's been nice to get to know you. I think we're getting on famously, aren't we? $49.99 on split pay. Gosh, this should have been in my split pay hour. I wonder if our Jeweler's Loop will do anything to help. The answer, my friends, is from the front camera while it's spinning around. No, that would have been very difficult to maintain. Still, a cool little gadget at $4.99, but this is incredible. I love it. $16.66 on split pay. Take advantage of that. Gonna leave it with you because we've got some more beauties. Nilamani Gem Box. Number 22. If you're looking for Nilamani but just want a smaller sample. I will open this. Come on. Come on, get on the wheel. Get on the wheel. Oh, look at these. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Oh, and at the price. You know what? Let's get all these gone. Let's get all these gone. Possibly the lowest price point of the day so far from memory. $5.99. $5.99 for 2 Nilamani gemstones. Half a carat in total. $5.99. The guide on this is $12.99, so that's less than half price, right? Tilly, thank you very much. Thank you. Also a second-hand shirt. $5.99. Best of luck there. I tried to put the fancy shirts on for the weekend because, you know, it's the weekend, isn't it? It's going out clothes. Whereas during the week, it's, I mean, if I'm not here, it's a cap and jeans because, you know, but I can't really do that on television. Nobody wants to see that, do they? Best of luck on these. $5.99, lowest price point of anything today. And we've saved it until pretty much the last opportunity. If there's anything that I've missed that you're pining to see, do let me know. Such as number 26 from Neil in the West Midlands. Neil, it would be a pleasure, sir. Ah, the pyrite. The pyrite. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If you missed out on this pyrite earlier, we took it to an incredible price. Why won't you go back on lid? Ah, there we go. These are really cool. I love pyrite. I was saying, Neil, like, I don't recall seeing any pyrite here at Gemcollector. Ever, actually. So it's really nice to see this. Both of them. A beautiful example of pyrite. $19.99. You will get both of them. And a little dicky bow design, but really stunning. Gorgeous example of pyrite there. Only one opportunity available though. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those there for now. Is there anything else that I have not shown? We got a couple of pokey diamonds. Number 21. I'm just going to get the price. Oh, to $39.99. Look at this. Beautiful. I'm just going to move on price on both of them. Just so if they are on your watch list, you have the opportunity to snap them up. $39.99. Gorgeous. Then we've got one more in number 20. There we go. Same price. $39.99. Another stunning opportunity there. Best of luck. And now we've got but minutes together, friends. So it's time to sing a song. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Congratulations, viewer who came in for that beautiful Nilamani from earlier. Oh, I haven't done this. Quickly, quickly, look at this. A Gembox, emerald, ruby and sapphire, completely natural. Look at those blooming colours. And because we've only got minutes, you get the box as well with a beautiful little buckle on it. But all of those, single figure quantity, $124.99. What? Best of luck. Right. No time, because now this. I'm not gonna lie. This is for me now, because we had this incredible Ceylon sapphire, 2 carat Ceylon sapphire, as our spotlight stone today. It has never, ever gone to this price before, nor should it have. But I decided to do it because it's our spotlight stone, and it's gonna be trouble for me. I'm not gonna lie, it is going to be trouble. Because it says, and I wish I could show you this screen if it didn't have people's details on it, etc., etc., GDPR, all about business. It says, do not go below 999. I have very important notes on certain things. And I went 849. So that's that. Well, it's our spotlight stone. It's got to be special, hasn't it? I mean, it is incredibly special, but if I can incentivize it even more for you, then that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. But this is the only one I have available. So when it's gone, it's gone. Best of luck. It is beautiful, isn't it? It is exceptional. It's over 2 carats. That golden sunshine colour, completely natural colour as well. We've talked about how rare it is in nature to get these fancy colours. You're seeing it right here in a sapphire from the island of Ceylon, aka Sri Lanka. Best of luck. You've got a minute. You've got a minute. You and I have a minute. So really best of luck. And congratulations if anyone does come through for that. That concludes our 4 hours, friends. It's been a joy, hasn't it, this weekend? I have had a famous time with each and every one of you. I'm going to be back on Wednesday and Thursday for even more bonkers deals. Emily's going to be with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. I hope you can tune in. For now, I will catch you incredibly soon. I hope you enjoy the start of your week. It's been a pleasure spending time with you. Mwah.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com.